right, guys, girls, and squirrels. How's everybody doing today?
We're good.
Doing great. We're great.
All right, this is your main game master and DM here, Henry, also known as Mayhem the Heart's Mace. Hey, how you guys doing today? And for you guys, girls, and squirrels, this is Rolling2Die, and tonight I will be playing as Mayhem the Heart's Mace, and for a little bit, the Laktar Slamhammer, which I gotta edit that in a minute after, things start running, right?
Good old slaphammer.
A Slamhammer, you prick!
I always wait to see if you catch it.
Did he say smash hammer?
That'll help at the end.
I wonder. Hey, smash hammer, can you smash me a sandwich?
That's a slam hammer, and I'm gonna slam you, you little halfling! All right. On that note, this is Rolling2Die, guys versus girls. I'm gonna let everybody else introduce themselves before we and then we'll introduce the next person that'll be in the room.
All right. This is Deus Metallic, and I'll be playing as Berlin, the High Elf.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Dave. Cleric.
I am Sage the Intelligent, and I'm back from my hiatus, and I am Spev the Hunter, the Halfling Drooling.
Halfling
Spev.
Druid. Don't mess with Spev.
Shut up.
And last but not least,
All right. I'm bringing your music and playing as Valnir Nighthammer and a little bit as Solvon Deadaxe. I am DJ Thunderbass, and I will actually be starting off the music tonight with the title track off of the new album that has been released today called Through the Flames. Find it now on all streaming platforms.
Woo!
oh, that sounds pretty nifty. He has some really good songs on I want to know is why.
Definitely give them a listen to.
Oh, right when I complain, you start working. How weird. I
Dude,
literally,
as soon as it said that, the fucking lyric said, God dang it.
the
I
lyrics,
guess it's smash hammer talking again.
Start saying what some of the people on TikTok are saying.
Tom is bigger than you, Spiff.
So, your mouth's
Wait.
bigger than your head.
Aren't you the little one that can turn into a giant animal?
That's actually, I'm putting that in the bag. Your mouth's bigger than your head. That's actually pretty funny.
You can learn a few things from a half druid, right?
Right.
Oh, man. In my 600 years, I've never heard that.
We'll get used to it. You like it.
Why is the internet going crazy? Thank you. Not going crazy. But back here, guys, the score. This is Rolling2Die, and we're going to start off with rolling 2d20 to start the show, and right after that, we'll go into the start of the story. What happened is recap real quickly. Why is it telling me to computer? What are you talking about? Or restream? Why are you freaking out? You can't remove the video right now. I'm not trying to remove any video. Calm down. We're live. Restream.
I rolled a 19 and a 7.
Oh, Pooh, you're lucky.
I rolled. I got a 19 and a 10.
Oh, wow. Another 19 in there.
Never mind. 19, 15.
What was that?
19 and 15.
Wow, we got 3 15s in there.
The
I guess
gods are with us today.
I guess tonight is the night of 19.
Right? What'd you get, James? I got
God, that
a
reminds me
4.
of that movie Number 9. You guys remember that shit?
Never seen it.
Yeah, I remember that.
You said a 4 and a nat 20? Yep. All right. How did I do that twice? Ah, I can do that stuff. I got an 18 and a 14 for me. Who's got a 20 and a 4?
8 and a
Matt,
14.
Matt got a 19.
He
Wow,
broke the streak.
yeah, you did. But it's fine
Garment
for
Mayhem, you broke the stream. Streak, not stream.
probably both, actually, to be honest.
No, no, don't talk about it. We knock on wood now. Toss some salt if you got it too.
Salt that earth you need. But on that note, we're rolling to die for our recap.
Yes.
Does anybody know what happened last week for Rolling to Die, or were any of you here? I know that Zenta was,
I was
and
absent, but I did watch it. I liked the video, but I didn't watch all of it.
you're
I was on
horrible.
hiatus.
I'm sorry. At least I'm honest, man. I was at work watching it at lunchtime. We only get an
Oh no,
hour.
I respect it. I don't hate for it. I love it. All
Knowing me,
right.
I'm on hiatus. I was on hiatus.
It
I'm
was
back
funny though.
now.
So the recap is a couple months ago. The Blood Saints were inside the mountain. They asked the Dwarven Kingdom to be part of and to help out find the Tower of the Ancient Stones. And when they went up to the very top of the tower of the mountain with the respect of the dwarves and fought their undead to get there and everything, they rushed it at the end. They didn't put in the proper locks and sigils to make it so the mountain didn't encave and crush and kill everybody underneath us when we transformed and blasted out with power, exploding atop of a mountain with a giant dragon of death and blood, a giant wolf with glowing purple crystal, a black dragon with red eyes, a panther of shadows and vines, amongst other giant creatures who all immersed at the top of this mountain, one by one blasting their energy at the top, breaking hold of the top of the mountain, while the final blood raven dragon opens up her wings of a 250-foot wingspan. Berlin swung her wings open, smashing the top of the mountain, as all of them shot their energy to the top, breaking it open, slamming a earthquake mighty down towards the mountain as they leaped off, pushing all their weight. Recapping to the dwarves, they led back to their throne, talking good about the Blood Saints at first and the Doom Crawlers, about them helping out take care of some of the undead above them, and to release the ancient power of the gods and to go off to save everybody from the crusade. Lo and behold, they noticed the runes weren't glowing. The runes to protect the whole mountain weren't on anymore. The power of the gods, of the ancients, they were turned off to release them, but they were not turned back on for safety measures after. As the Blood Saints and some of the Doom Crawlers were rushed to transform and to save everybody. As they decided to take too damn long in one spot.
Are we freaking exploring or not?
Right?
I think I saw that part.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was funny. I left off on that part, but it's like,
So the dwarves felt the tremors with their senses and rushed and moved to try to vacate as many as possible. As the queen was the first to vacate with numerous people. Slamhammer's son opened the portal to save everybody else the best they could. But within the time, it was too late. The mountain was already collapsing from within, slamming one level after another down on the top of each other. Some of the dwarves ran down to the hidden caves to save themselves, or they thought. Oh, yeah. And Slamhammer and his crew opened a small energy shield of force to protect them around in a 10 foot by 10 foot circumference, enough for 6 or 7 people to circle each other and to open this way. Within the rolls, though, within the timing, horrible struck, pain, of unmeasurable weight came down on top of the rest of the body, right as the portal opened up. One by one, your brothers shoved you through, as you knew they wanted to go with you. Slamhammer's own son kicked him through the portal as he tried to grasp for his son's beard to try to pull him in with him. He couldn't. Watching his own son and his fellow brothers get crushed to death. The last 6 of you falling through the portal at the edge of the mountain, with the queen asking where's her son. As the mountain became caved and crushed, and you heard screams for a second and it went silence. Over 2,000 dwarves dead, women, children, elderly, soldiers, loved ones gone. Ash. Horrible death. As many clerics tried to bring back as many as they could, every day for a month straight, all their energy, finally building up a small community around the crushed mountain, small forward base, building up a puppies, cart large enough for many, a convoy. As we set off after a month later, finding the old Dwarven Kingdom and why was it evacuated and why we came to this one, this mountain, hundreds of years ago. Now we're heading back to the original mountain of the dwarves. As a insane battle happened, as you had your convoy stopped many times by giant beasts and creatures throughout this forest, and why it was so difficult for anybody to get to the original mountain, the original Dwarven Kingdom, as it's already surrounded by monsters and beasts that naturally protect it like guardians. You fought your way through with your mechanized steam-powered machines that you created with your artificers and your blacksmiths. The party jumped out and fought. Dead Axe, Slamhammer, and all the rest. You guys succeeded in breaking through a horde of giant creatures and monsters of doom. Finally making it to the edge and the elevator shafts and stairway shafts at the top of the mountain to lead down, as there is no way to lead in from the bottom. There's only one way in, it was from the top, as it was the final exit. For some reason, though, a 5-headed platinum dragon, not platinum, sorry, ivory dragon, stood there guarding the door in fear, but not going in. As you all worked hard, worked together to slaughter these many foes, you finally broke through, heading down, surviving. And finally, a PvP happened to find out who the new king of dwarves were, as Slamhammer stepped down, putting his crown on top of the throne, stating he is no longer king and does not deserve to be king after losing so many in the last kingdom. And that this old kingdom needs to be ruled by a new king. and he commenced. Sadly for Pando's character, he had the worst night of his life being back to back as Dragon was back to back with Zira and Deadaxe. Both invisible 80 to 90% of the time, kicking the crap out of him. Surprisingly, he survived most of that fight as Zira left, dropping out and not needing his or wanting his title of being king. Left it to being two instead of three. Finally, Deadaxe and Draga fought, and Deadaxe came out the victor, the new king of the dwarves. Deadaxe, would you like to say something about that as you're sitting at your new throne? DJ Thunderbase.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
Perfect timing. It's time for Deadaxe. It's time for Deadaxe to introduce himself to the new throne with his constituents around him and Slamhammer handing him the crown.
Give me a moment. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
All right.
Technical difficulties, folks. Give us one moment. Do you want to
Everybody
continue
else?
on, Mayhem?
Oh, yeah. Everybody else should be able to hear me.
Yeah. No, I can hear you good. I think it's just on his end.
Yes.
Okay, so what's going on?
There
All
we
right.
go.
So, on that note, I explained what happened with how we got to the kingdom. And now Slamhammer is handing Deadaxe the crown as the new king with his constituents around before we head off to the next part.
Okay.
So now what are you going to say is you're being crowned the new king in front of everybody. Deadaxe, I present to you the crown of the dwarves, the new king of the old kingdom. May you rule better than my hammer with your axe, my old friend. The one person here that believed you could rule, where all the rest, as Slamhammer looks over at everybody in the crowd, looking down, all naysayed the poorest wolf that stood next to me for years. And now he stands as your king. What do all of you say? And they all stand there silently. What do you say, Deadaxe? Being handed the new crown of the Dwarven Kingdom.
So, you guys never thought I would get this far. I thank you, Slamhammer, for always having hope in me. But them, I need to hear their response.
As you hear from some of the crowd, the, the soldiers, they stay quiet for a second. They respect you, but they want to hear the crowd. You hear some of the crowd, aye, aye, that guy, he was strange, he was weird. I never liked him. He was a murderer. I heard he killed an animal. Guys, he's part of the guard. He has to kill things. Oh, right, yeah. He was also the protector of the king. Now he is the king. Oh, shit. And you hear the guard. We stand by Deadaxe, all of us, as he has stood by each one of us. He was always the last to leave the battlefield, making sure the wounded were all right. I have one good eye still because of him, and I still have my God. All the knights of the dwarves stand by your side as they all slam their hammers down, one by one. As you hear the whole guard protecting you. The crowd, instead of booing now, are starting to subside and cheer on. But I would like for you to do a charisma save, or a charisma check for me, please, to see if this how the crowd receives you and everybody else that's standing there for the crown.
You
And
want us all to make a charisma check?
he's
Yeah,
got he's got a +0 to his charisma.
yeah, he does have a +0, but you get advantage because you are now the king.
12.
Zero got 12. As he just stood there chilling.
I am thankful you said advantage because the first roll was a 3.
Yeah, yeah,
Charisma?
yeah.
I got a 12. I got a 12.
I got a 4.
What did Slamhammer get?
I hope he gets lower than me.
I'm good on this one. I got +4 on my charisma, and I got an 18.
Oh, good shit, man. I only got 4.
I rolled an 8 in the second time I rolled a nat 1. I'm a bard with a +5.
He's a bard with a +5, and he got a nat 1.
That's what I got. I only got a +3 on my charisma that made it 4.
He's a bard, man. That's like a Bane right there. That's like the worst thing for a bard. Your charisma? You just failed your charisma?
Sure, I came in with a performance instead.
Roll to play for crowd.
Yeah, well, you are a bard. I'll allow you to do a performance to spruce up the crowd.
23.
23. How do you spruce up the crowd as they're...
Whoa, I was a 6.
God damn, it's not your day today, man. You got a cold. You
Jeez.
got possible plague.
23 though.
Yeah, 23 though altogether for his, because his performance
Jeez.
is really high.
No one likes TEDx.
You see people at first looking at that X, you look kind of shy, looking around at first, not used to this whole being a king. You're used to being the guy standing there making sure no one's trying to kill the king.
Mm-hmm.
The other people that are standing around you, Matt's character, the NPC at the time, just completely falls, drops drinks everywhere. Dom, your character at this time, one of the other characters just drops theirs as well. Yeah. At first goes, I got an idea. And everybody looks at Zero like, what the hell? And pulls out one of his musical instruments and starts playing for a minute. As Slamhammer rolls a 22, slams his hammer down. Whoa! Respect the king or get the hammer!
All right, Smackhammer. Whatever.
You're the only halfling in here that I won't fucking kill.
Don't let
Oh,
the
yeah.
you're not
Everybody
ready
hears
on that.
Seb is like
Don't
the very corner of the fucking door, the edge of the door, while Slamhammer's on the opposite side. Mind you, Spev is not supposed to be here. And all the halflings just had war with the dwarves. So she's the only halfling here right now. And all the rest just realized there's a halfling in here. And they all pull their weapons out. Spev, I want you to do either a acrobatics or athletics, please, because you're about to be teleported back by Lunal, but they're trying to attack you and grab you right now. As a green portal of a warning to Slamhammer that we're here, we're around, was you. So roll the acrobatics or athletics check for me, please, and let me know what that number is.
So wait, we about to have a guilt by association type thing right now?
You guys are all
19 plus 3, 22.
Good shit.
You get out of the way just in time.
Sorry.
Missing 3 dwarven hands as a
Sorry.
green portal.
That's funny.
Now, what do you
Sorry,
say, Steph?
Smackhammer, but you're not gonna bash me today. I don't know what your deal is, but I'm not one of those.
Get them! Get the Doom Crawlers! Get the blood signs! Capture them and bring them to this tower!
Can't we
As
all just sit down and have a cup of ale?
they run at you, Spev, as you turn right to the portal opens up. Rule opens her arms wide to grab you, hand to hand. Grabs your hand as she pulls you in. Right as she pulls you in, hammers are slamming down. Arrows are flying at both of you. Luna now.
Hey,
I have to see it though.
hey, that's not fair. Let me go.
Right as she pulls you in, blood splatters across your face, Spev, as your healer just
Uh,
got hit with 5 bolts right to her chest. As you see Lunal hit the ground as the portal closes, you hear Mayhem scream, "No!" as he runs right to her. As blood is all over you now, as you hear Lunal gasping for air. She just took 2 of those were crits. 48 damage right to her. And it's all piercing damage. And she doesn't wear heavy armor. She's not immune to piercing. Lunal's having a problem right now. She was already injured and she wasn't able to heal herself because when you guys were coming back, she had to heal you guys. So her health is very low right now and she needs to heal. Mayhem runs over and tries to hold her up. He looks over going, "What did you see, Spiv? What did you see?"
I saw myself getting attacked. What did it look like?
Well, the dwarves trying to hunt us. Did you hear anything about that? Did
Uh,
they try to attack you?
well, yeah. That thing tried to eat me.
Mayhem
I
starts
wasn't.
handing Luna a health potion as he's talking
I
with you.
wasn't. I'm not gonna become an Omega or Alpha light snack for them for the nighttime. Then Smackhammer decided he wanted to bring a whole guild of it, Association of Monsters at me. Hey, Hammerhead, you do that again, you do that again, we're gonna have a problem, alright?
Yeah, the portal's already closed. As you shake your hand, you see a little green swirl disappear.
Alright, I'm
Mayhem
not
looks
even there.
and looks at you and goes, "So we are being hunted by them now. That means those wanted posters are real. We have our
Uh,
heads out little parties right now, and we need supplies. Noodles hurt. I'm low on potions."
okay then, what do we do now? So we can get back there and rescue the others.
All right. So what happened later on with the Blood Saints? We took on, I think, one of these villages that was within the circle of our area. Our forest is literally in a big middle ground of several towns. We chose to go to this one towards the mountain this time, not knowing and realizing the dwarven new keep is here. And they're the first town where all the bounties hit. And every bounty hunter is looking. Those heroes just keep going across that paper. A lot of platinum, especially certain names. The top name, Berlin. The second top name, Valnir. The third, Mayhem. Then Lunal, and Zenza. They just don't like Zenza. They just don't like elves. They are racist. But it's dwarves.
Bring them down.
And then Steph, you're at the very bottom, but yours is just it's a little bit of it. Because they don't blame you. Also, you're a halfling. They kind of like short folk. Anybody tall, they don't like. They kind of racist. They're tallest towards.
I'm over
Maybe
here as the tallest. Like, how the hell did I get first?
Well, this is
you're the one that blew the
unfortunate.
mountaintop.
They're scared
Berlin.
of they're scared of halflings, but they don't know what this halfling could do.
Anything you say, Valnir? As you're reading a paper in front of you that is a wanted poster with your face on it, Valnir.
I honestly thought this was just a joke, but if they're seriously determined to hunt us down, then we have no choice but to take them out.
Agreed.
I'm going to do what I can to defend us. I'm not going to go looking for a fight, but if they want one, they'll have one. What do you say, Zenta? Yeah, Zenta just opens up from his plane rider, just happening to just walk through and talk to it, like pop up right in front of me at the time. I'm the first person to look up and see him.
Oh, no, no, no. See, I don't get hunted. I'm the hunter. I want no fight.
You guys heard Zenta. He wants them to find him. You know what? That's a good idea, guys. The best way to talk to them is their keep. And maybe him looks over going, let's give him a fight. To make it so
I
they know
tell
it's
first
real.
dibs on Stackhammer.
Smackhammer or Slamhammer? What the hell's his name anyways?
I don't care if it was Sledgehammer. He's Smackhammer to me.
I just
Knock it
pull
off.
my just take them off among the pool. Yeah, I overreact my shit now.
Besides, I'm hungry.
All right, so let's go to the pub. They got food there. They got drink.
Good. That way I'll be prepared to replenish the knock Smackhammer beside his head.
You really don't like Smackhammer, don't you? Looking down
Why
at
you
Spev.
if getting attacked by a guild of association of those things by him, what do you expect, tall lady?
You guys, while
That's
you're doing this,
Berlin to you.
you guys say his
Yeah.
name wrong so many times. The funny thing is, he's having his witch spry on you guys right now, and he is screaming at the top of his lungs. Going, they can't hear you. Why are you screaming? They can't hear you. You can see them.
No, brother, I think they're doing it on purpose.
God, that's been a running joke for like a year now. I'll never forget. It almost makes me want to bring in Izmir.
Everything okay?
Oh, man.
All right.
God, that's funny.
Hey, he's scrying and
But back to
freaking
what you
out.
said about Tall Lady. Oh, my bad. Go on.
Yes, I did. Too late. It's already in. Thank you, though. Illiterate dyslexic, by the way, if anybody does read anything on there, if I did misspell something in the titles, hey, sorry, I was pressed for time. And not a good speller. Good storyteller.
What? No, I was talking about what Spev said to Verlin.
Luna actually came in here and actually showed me I completely spelled heroes wrong, which I've never done that until now.
Oh, yeah, no, we were having a few technical difficulties before starting the stream, and yeah, if any mistakes pop up, that'd be why. Restream was on its BS today.
Yeah. So, we look over at these wanted posters of our faces. Some of us got some good looks, some got bad ones. You guys want to do any perception checks to see how good your poster looks are you? You know, it could be like the whole tangle where your nose is longer than it should be or something.
This should be fun. I'm gonna have some joy.
That's yeah. Hold on, let me see. I got +7, so I might actually. Ha 8. Oh, you bitch! I got 5 plus 7, 12. I thought I got 18, but
But
I got a
James,
15 plus 1, 16.
16.
16
What'd you
plus
get?
2, 18.
Dom?
I got 16 plus 2, 18.
18. Okay, so Dom and James both got 18. They both see very nice pictures of them drawn. Like someone took the time to draw you guys. Valnir, they get a younger picture of you. They don't know what you look like now. As you start looking at it, realizing this is a young portrait of you from twin sisters when they last saw you. You got new tattoos, you got some scars. You're about maybe a half foot taller now, and you're a lot.
What
But
can we do about these two
Matt,
criminals? Got my hair right.
Matt, your character for 12, just like I was explaining, you're looking at your character of a girl elf with a instead of a pretty face, they've messed it up a bit, gave her a longer nose, made her ears longer and exaggerated. Saying
Oh
like
my
you're the
god.
worst, everything is evil, and everything all over that you heard. You're the murderer of two, and also a couple towns. But they threw in some propaganda in there too in those papers that you guys read. You guys are reading as you're walking down the
well, at
path
least they got
towards,
my tits right.
right? Big old dusty.
They got everything.
I feel like that slightly threw off mayhem.
Shut off for a second to start thinking about tits. You guys ruined it. Now I'm literally, oh man. My weakness. My weakness. Everything in the world is boobs. I guess.
Mhm.
Oh man, I
Alright,
just
so
heard it in the sentence when it's like you were talking, you got quiet, and I was like, "That's funny." But go on.
okay. Also,
At least
start
Matt
taking in like
Hammer got my hair and everything right. What about everybody else?
right.
What'd you say, Steph? I couldn't hear you down there.
I said, at, at least they got my features right. What about you?
Yeah, but I didn't get your
Well, if they
height
got your
right. Look
features
at
right,
it.
I'd be able to hear you better. Right? I'd be able to hear you better.
Court jokes all
Well,
day.
all right. And at
Bunch
least they
of,
managed to get my looks right. What about you guys? Huh?
Well, apparently they haven't seen me for years. This is a young me.
Shay,
Evidently, I'm Elf Hitler.
don't. Well, here's
and
here's
over
a
here is
tip
like
down here. No
his
Shay.
is like drawn in like great ways, but at the same time, it just says they just don't like him. We just don't like this guy.
Some want it because it doesn't like you. Not no any particular reason. Okay.
They're fucking elves.
Okay.
Hey, they put that in there somewhere.
Okay.
Fuck the elves. Especially this guy. And
Fuck
this chick,
them elves. Just in troves.
right?
Oh man.
The dwarven rumors, though, as you've heard.
It's helpful to God, but okay.
Right? Right? Just
I
saved
was about to
all
say
your
at this
asses.
point,
If the moon would have shifted orbit, all of you guys would just die. You know that, right? James was like, I'm literally here saving you guys, and you guys don't like me. Fuck you. Everybody else loves Zenta, but the dwarves. They have something.
You guys all have specific reasons why your guys are hunted. Me?
I was about to.
Slamhammer and the scribe. He always gave me salad! No matter what, I always had a salad with this son of a bitch! Everybody else ate steak, but me! No matter what, I hang out with him, salad. Crouton! I don't like good.
Pretty good.
Tomatoes.
That is funny. As an elf, especially a high elf, I am quite accustomed to salads.
You're just going crazy, don't worry. So,
Oh shit!
Are you saying that because you see a pair of cherry tomatoes?
Just see a giant ass bong come across the screen.
Yeah.
Can everyone hear me?
I
yep,
can
I
hear
did.
you. Can you hear me?
I was trying to
Oh,
do
okay.
something else with DJ Thunderbase's music, and it completely actually found his music and cut his music out for a second, and just wow, I
I
didn't
was
know
so
it does
caught up
that.
in the conversation. I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even notice to be. I was caught up in conversation.
You can
Yeah.
still hear it though, right?
Yeah.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I
I
can
can hear
hear
the
it.
music
That's why I
just
was like,
fine.
it was so brief. I didn't even notice.
It's just
And
I changed something in my settings for a second to make us play some nature sounds for a split second, but right when I did that, it cut your music somehow just to play that. Like it knew
Oh, I
the
must have
music.
prioritized what you were doing over his.
Hmm.
Yeah,
probably.
it was.
Plus, with me having music being a direct in sound, it's easier for it to cut it.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay. So as we're all talking and discussing, we all head to this town. We're going to do a perception check to see where we step up when we first all walk up. With Valnir's in front, with Spev and Berlin, and then Mayhem, Lunal, and Zenta are in the back. As
Nat
I'm
20.
Lunal's
gonna
been
throw up my hood of elven kind.
you throw up your Elven kind. All right, you going to do a stealth check for me as you do a perception check?
A spell. You said a spell check?
Stealth.
Stealth check.
Oh, stealth check. I was like, wait, what? All right, hold on. Yep, perception and stealth. Yes. All right. I got 14 plus 2, 16 for stealth.
Okay,
Perception, I
so
got 7 plus 7, 14 for perception.
I got a nat 20 plus 1, 21 for perception.
Good shit.
okay, good. 21. What is my perception? 8. Nice. I got 8 plus 11. 17. Smith, what'd you?
What are we rolling for?
Perception.
Alright.
And if you want to do anything stealthy, if you got like a stealth hood or something like that, you can throw that up, I guess.
Alright, let's see
Yeah,
what
if
I
you want to be
got.
stealthy walking into town. If anybody wants to be stealthy walking into town, you do your stealth rolls, your stealth checks right now, please.
Alright,
I
here we go.
I
And
did that because we're all fucking wanted.
I'm rolling for stealth, and I got advantage.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do something easier.
Okay, I rolled a 16 and an 11. So 16 plus 3, 19. And this is for stealth.
Okay. With
Judging
all
how
your
small
perception.
she is, she can easily hide.
Yeah, well, technically, because you're a halfling, you can hide behind one of us and you get advantage. And you go damn near
I was
invisible.
gonna say you could just jump under my cloak if you want.
Yeah,
We both
especially
women.
anybody a lot bigger,
Hey,
like the lion
Toby,
type, like
mind if I hide,
Devontae.
mind I hide in the secret pocket?
Hell, if you want it, you can turn yourself into a little bug and just fly onto somebody right now, or a bird, or
Ooh, fly on the wall. I can just be a fly in somebody's hair.
I wouldn't want to get fly.
Just don't buzz in my ear.
Don't smack me! Don't smack me!
We completely forget and just slap you.
Right? Perhaps you should try a
What
bird,
the hell is
comrade.
gonna fly here?
My elven peace pipe will make me forget in a heartbeat.
Right. So all of you move forward. You see the
I am doing
open
one.
road ahead of you, splitting off numerous
Thing.
paths. You see buildings to your left, to your right. You see small ones to your left, a couple. You see one like medium-sized one is connected to a giant one to the right. And you see a little further a big one ahead, and then a large tower-esque one. You see a bridge across. You see some guards walking past and stuff. And then you see occasional folk. But over that, it's kind of silent and eerie. You hear birds flapping. Svev, you talk with animals, don't you? You are a druid.
Let's see. Oh yeah, let me see. Right.
Well, it's a druid
So-
ability. It should be natural.
Roll for animal. Do I roll for animal?
Just roll. Well, with your perception of 19, you can still hear because that's how your perception. It's more of just hearing though, because you can hear the other animals. You hear some of them as one's a druid and the other one's a real bird. Quickly! Warn them! Go! Now, do you want to say that to anybody, or just want to keep that to yourself?
I'm gonna speak.
All right, you're gonna tell everybody what you said. What do you hear, and what do you say to everybody?
Tells the bird. It was telling the bird. Oh.
All right,
It's
so
like, do it-
you warned and told everybody that the bird was saying that someone's here and to quickly be prepared.
I forgot he was a fly, or she was a fly, so I was startled for a brief moment. Nearly slapped you.
Remind me to turn into something that bite you.
You should have been a ladybug. I have a ladybug.
The bird is warning us about we're being watched, and they're out looking for blood on our heads. So be alerted, and they're following and hiding.
All right,
Keep
as you do that, you warn and say
Go on,
that
I'm
you
sorry.
guys walk into the first building. The first building has there's an argument going on between these guys.
You guys
hear
are
with your
basically
perception.
going to have a random bat following you, just so you know.
What'd you
Random
say?
what following? You're
Bat.
very quiet. A
Oh,
bat. Okay, so a random bat
Yeah.
is following us.
A bat. Yeah, because I used my wand of polymorph to transform myself into a bat.
Okay, so Valnir transforms himself into a bat, flapping past us. And these random two purple hands are acting like they're a bat together, flapping. Those hands are really 2d20,
They put their
both
hands
sides.
together and make themselves wings.
Yeah, they did the wings thing. The hands just, they're just flapping away.
18 and 17.
All right, so they're listening and they're soaring like an eagle right above you, about 20 feet, making it so it's harder for people to see them.
They finally listened properly.
Right? For once, they're listening. That's actually a good thing. You really don't want them to be fucking around right now. The door
yeah,
opens
we're
up next to you guys.
Wait a second. I thought I was the druid around here. How come Valnir becomes a bat?
because maybe
Yeah,
he
so-
will eat you.
No one
Oh my
asked for
God,
your
you-
opinion.
Random bat eats fly. Oh, technically, yes. Bats eat insects. Svev, I'm sorry. You better watch out because he does see you. And wait, is that polymorph? You turn a real bat, or you turn into a bat that you? Because that for polymorphs is druid polymorph, and regular polymorph is you turn into a real bat, which means you will attack Dom. Or if you are polymorph, or if you are druid, we transform like how wild shape. Sorry, wild shape is where you have control.
Wild shape allows you to keep your wisdom
This is
and health.
polymorph.
So you have
Polymorph, you get the stats of a bat.
You are now an actual bat. I want
Mhm.
you to do an echolocation for me right now with your perception, please. This is fun. I'm sorry, I've never had a
Find those bugs.
right? With an
Oh,
actual
you're good.
player instead of an NPC.
16 plus 1, 17.
Hey, well, at least it didn't turn into a moth.
Yeah, yeah. At least you didn't turn into a moth. Oh man, you have one intelligence. A bat at least has 2 or 3.
If shit hits the fan, I'll turn into a dragon.
Okay.
No.
I have that too.
I'll turn into a bat also. Okay.
Oh my god, everybody's turning into shit.
Why not? Right? That's that. Thanks.
You know, I'm a blood mage, man. At this point, I should
You gonna be a
shave my
bat?
fangs into fucking fangs. I don't think I have
Um,
polymorph. Let me check my spells.
it's okay. 2 intelligence is a bat. 2 strength, 15 dexterity. I got really good dexterity bat. 12 wisdom. Oh, you're really wise with bats. And you got good. You got 4 in charisma. And 8 in constitution. Really good dexterity. All
The
right,
Batman.
Dom, I want you to roll a stealth check for me, please, to see if you can hide from this echolocation.
I got advantage for stealth, so
Man, as soon as I said that, I saw Henry's face light up.
I rolled a net 20 and an 18.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Good
Plus
shit.
3 for net
Nat
20
20,
plus
so
3,
if you
23.
wouldn't- Yeah, if you wouldn't have gotten
So plus-
anything above like 19, you would have been screwed. The echolocation goes right above, like hits Berlin's head, but the fly happens to be right at her neck, on her necklace. The echolocation just misses the fly, but you catch a few other bugs,
Okay,
Conte, and you go and have a good snack for a minute, and it gains you up. Give yourself for your bat 20 extra temporary hit points. We're eating a bunch of insects all around us. Mostly mosquitoes, because you hate those things.
Oh, God, yes. I fucking. Oh.
And jealousy. Spev and
And one
jealousy.
random blue moth. Did I just say Jester? You didn't eat moth. You didn't eat Jester. She flew away.
Spev and jealousy.
I wish I turned into a bat. I'm hungry too.
You can turn into a bat now too if you wanted. You're a druid. You're a wild shape. You can just keep shifting. It just depends on how many slots you have. You're a level 21.
In the
so you probably have-
meantime,
Well,
I think
Don't
Max
tell-
took a shit over there if you want to have some of that.
Oh God!
Before I turn into
Well,
a
that's
bat
the
and bite you.
A druid has control, so he doesn't have the urges of an actual animal.
Had to add 20 temporary hit points.
Yes, temporary hit points for the bat for now.
Oh, that'll be helpful. That'll bring me up to 21 hit points.
Yep. So now you at least can take 1 or 2 hits instead of just 1 and go poof back to yourself. You're like, oh, this is a tough bat.
I thought you said go poop to yourself. After what I just said, man, I thought you.
Right out.
You said
Mayhem
poof, my
walks-
bad.
Mayhem walks up to Max, pets Max's head, and says into his ear, "Go poop yourself." He just walks away, and Max just shits himself. Right on the street.
You know what's funny is he took what you said literally and just fucking blinked away.
Went away, took a shit, came back. We're like, "Where'd you go? You're toilet flush." We're like,
Well, technically,
Wait,
I could if I turned back to my regular self, due to the fact that I do have the well of many worlds.
Why don't you all turn into blink dogs?
that's a fucking great idea.
I was just trying to think of
Never
something.
catch me now,
I
fucker.
you know what?
don't want to transform into a blink dog. Damn.
Have a pack of that shit.
James, you know, no, wait, no, because if he has to polymorph you guys.
I don't even know.
That isn't a good idea.
Little looks over and goes, I can do it, but gonna take up my slots. How many of you guys really want to be blink dogs right now? And remember, we're wanted, and this is funny, but I'm still bleeding.
You're still bleeding.
He's holding her up, and
Hey, people killing us. Yeah, okay, I'll just kick ass.
I just heard he's healing up, so it's a single.
Kick ass, mass. This spell. Yeah, sure. Mass cure wounds. Everyone. We all get 20 points of health back.
Everybody heals, and that
Bunch of
random
blood.
person randomly got cured of syphilis. What the fuck? I'm cured! He walks up, hands you a platinum. I'm cured! I'm cured! Runs away. Where's that hooker? That's how you got it. Don't go back.
So much for inconspicuousy. Watch that man tell the whole fucking neighborhood.
Oh god. Yeah.
Well,
So, right as you guys are talking, and Ludo gets healed, the wounds heal up. She breathes in a normal breath again. And then she goes, I need a place to heal and rest. We need an inn. Hub can do. Right as that happens, the door opens up the next to you as you hear a orky hook. What? I don't like it. I'm not doing it. I'm not hunting me friends. I fought them for fun. I'm not going to fight them for money. No, not unless you get me teeth. You got all the teeth, right? No? Then fuck off. As this big green orc comes out with these meat blades, an axe, and a clean hook blade. He's smiling with these skull spikes on his back. And he walks up and bumps right into Mayhem and Berlin. Whoa! Berlin! Mayhem! Oh, I haven't seen you guys in years. We're just talking about you. Shh. Anybody else hears, they'll know.
screeching
Berlin, do it.
bats.
Remember who the hell this orc is that bumped into you. Did we also do a history check as well, or remember this guy?
I'll do one.
I'm gonna, yeah, I was just about to say I'm gonna do a history or, yeah, let's see. I got an 11.
Yeah, 06.
You guys have
I feel like I vaguely remember him.
I got a nat 20 nice. Mayhem looks right over going, we fought you back in the day. Pando gave you that fucking uppercut and you thought it was that tiger guy. Oh, yeah, it was! I'm gonna fight that guy again. Yeah, hey, tiger, he was a bitch. He smiles. I got his. He looks over going, you guys need any help? He hands this pinkish stone. Who wants to grab the pinkish stone? It's a messaging stone.
I'll grab it.
All right, you grab this messaging stone. You go into this and I'll be on my way. It's not a normal one. As you look at it, and it has a funny orc symbol on the face of it, and a funny looking like sigil that you would believe it seems like a teleport. It's something my weird boyfriend, not boyfriend, weird boy. He's my friend. He gave me He said to help with a friend whenever I need it, and you guys are my friends. Next time we fight, I'm going to put gold on it.
How the hell do I not remember you?
You are Fire Lord. As the orc smiles and goes, I'll cover your backs. The other guys in this room right now are hunting you. I'm gonna go and say, distract them. Or fight them. Whoa! You guys won't pick a fight! And as he turns around, goes right back in the room. And closes the door real quickly. Who was that? Yeah, who was that guy? None of your business. Some of my friends and I want to fight. And you just start hearing rustling and tussling in a window break. And just
I turn to Mayhem and I say, that is literally the worst thing he could have done.
his head gets smashed through a window. You see the
Stupid
orc's face
orc.
because you got a
Oh,
big wink.
wait.
And he goes back in and fights some more.
Stupid orc. Always so gullible.
I like his energy, but we're trying to be inconspicuous.
In particular, yes. And he starts smashing the one guy's head into the door, opening and closing it with his face. And every single time, the two other guys are like, "Those are the guys." He turns around, "No, they're not. You're the guys. What do you mean?" And he jumps at both of them. Poor vampire, poor assassin dude.
Berlin's just astonished looking at this.
All right, now guys, where do you want to go from here? You go forward. Taking a right will just lead you back out in the forest, which we're not going to go. So
Yeah,
lead forward, take a left, or lead forward and take up the bridge.
What do you all say?
I'm following wherever you guys go since I'm a bat right now.
Point taken. Spev, you're on my necklace. Where do you think we should go?
I'm just going to lead forward.
Let's go to that bridge over there. Maybe it can work.
All right, you mentioned bridge. You two head over here. I can actually put Spev on top of you. That's Spev though. Don't fall, Spev.
I'm going to let you guys know we're going to check out the bridge. So you guys know where we're at. We don't just wander off.
All right, we're all within each other right there as we're walking, except for the ones that are bats right now.
So we watched the guy open the door and go in the building, right?
Yeah, the orc.
So my question is, during that brief moment, could I see a quick count of how many people I see in there?
Yes, roll perception check for me. I'll tell you.
$16.
You see the orc open the door to the one guy and slam his head on. You counted that as one. You look behind him, you see two other faces. There's four people all there and together. One's a friendly, the other for your enemies. You pull the other guy back in, and he's fighting all three by himself.
Okay. Do they how do they look like gear wise?
Two are in draped in black, kind of like just cloaks, kind of like ninja kind of woven hoods. But the other one is a richy looking vampire with this amulet, and you look like he had a lot of coin on that table. You want to venture off while everybody else is spreading off?
Or that door? I'll follow them. Want to help the guy out here.
All right. So you tell me what that is in a minute when you're ready. While that's going on, we head up this way. You hear Berlin riding her giant dire wolf dog, saying in her man's voice. Yes, I said her with a man's voice. She is cursed with a man's voice, like Dr. Girlfriend. Think about it. Sexy as Dr. Girlfriend too, but with red, and probably bigger titties. Oh, you would know. Explain your looks, Deus Metallic. Explain your Berlin to us. Technically, a picture in front, isn't that it?
Where that door is shut, I want
Berlin's a redheaded high elf, got fair skin. She's curvy. Pretty much sexy as hell, just with a man's voice. That's the whole meaning, or the gap behind her character. She's a very sexy character, but just has a very man's voice. Redhead. And has a cursed bow that can also speak.
A cursed bow does speak, teleports back to you, and evolves with you. Is a
Yeah,
meat
it's
bow.
combined with a platinum dragon bone, the rib bone, essentially turned into a bow.
Oh yeah, and
So
then dropped with one tear from that dragon to purify it and make it magical.
oh
It's
yeah,
one
yeah, it
fucking
does
bow.
elemental damage of any kind. I
Yep.
hated it
Plus
at first,
extra.
but now I love it.
Yep. And it fucks with dragons. You always have advantage with dragons.
Yeah, yeah, from the platinum, the ancient platinum dragon. Yeah, but long story short, though, she's a high elf, very sexy, but with a very troubled past. And she's actually in the picture that I'm playing as right now. I don't know if they'll be able to view it, but that's pretty much what she looks like, essentially. Got
You
the
see her
corset,
full
the
screen.
dress. Yep. Got the bow on her back, the corset, the dress,
Yep.
and
There's
the
the picture.
necktie.
His custom unique character. I actually like this story. This character's story arc. Very
Oh yeah,
dark, actually.
oh yeah. We all
Nightmare.
played a part in her story for sure.
Hey, your character has a beautiful nightmare story.
Oh yeah, oh, yeah. It plays beautifully into everyone's storyline too. It's pretty cool. It's a really nice character. I've grown to like this character a lot. So that's why I kind of made the gimmick of her having a man's voice. Because at first I was like, how the hell am I going to play a female character? And I was like, F
I
it.
do
I'm going to adopt a
voices. I do
girlfriend this
pretty good.
shit. What'd you
I
say,
do
bro?
pretty good. I said I do
Well,
pretty good with
Spab
female
is
voices.
female. Well, Spab is female.
No, I know you guys
Hey,
are
listen.
also. They were right behind me in the support too. I was like, I'll play the female character because we're all going over. Like, anyone want to play a female? I was like, I'll try it. And then everyone
Oh
else, they
yeah,
were like, yeah, I'll try it too. And it was
it's
cool.
fun.
It's been a very fun story. It was definitely more fun than I was expecting it to be at the initial start of it as like a level one.
We have a boob wars. You
The
literally were you were
Agreed.
flashing your at one point to make it so people didn't kill you.
I was about to do that for the crowd in the beginning. Honestly, I was thinking about it. It's like if we all fail with this crowd, I'm about to bust them out. When in doubt, bust them out.
Right? That's what it was. I don't care what size they are. Show them. Now we're canceled, people. All right, so back at this note. Dark part of that story. So you
Oh, yeah.
cast those spirit cards.
That is brilliant.
I can't do that.
No.
So I'm just gonna take out a straight piece of iron, and I'm gonna throw them to the forward. And the two little guys I can see are with third level first person.
Okay.
I'm hoping that they're humanoids.
Yeah, they're human. One's a vampire. I don't know if that counts or not.
You.
Vampires are humanoid to me.
They had to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Both 14.
We had 19.
They're both paralyzed?
Yep, they're both paralyzed up to a minute. But each of the turn, they can make a saving throw.
Oh, this is going to be fun. So you hear in the room as the orc's beating the crap out of one. Oh, this one's not moving anymore. Wait, why are you guys moving? 3 hits? And he starts walking up and just humbling them. In a horrible fashion. They'll probably be dead before that minute's up. And I'll roll.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Nothing happens.
Yep, just flapping your wings. Whatever it was. So, as it happens, Berlin, you go up to the bridge. And Mayhem and Luno are going towards this one building, towards the bridge, just a little more closer. As these guards, Chi-Chi and Chong Chong. Hey, man. Oh. You guys look kind of familiar. Yeah, man, you guys look really familiar. What's your guys' name? Whoa. Hey, man, we need to protect the queen. And her guy going, get the guy, those people, man. We can't tell these people who those guys are. They'll get the bounty, not us. Oh, right, man. Shit, I forgot. Um, my, whatever, what's your name, man? Mayhem walks up. Name's Dave. I'm not here right now. Oh, Dave's not here? Yeah, Dave's not here. Dave's not here right now. Okay. And just, she's like, wait, that's a weird fucking name. We live in a weird world. I look like somebody else, but I'm not somebody else. Does that make sense?
No.
Fuck, bro? And they're just confused. They're completely, utterly confused now. And she casts friends. Right? They both fail, so they're both buddies now. Hey, oh, these are your homies and your husband? Oh, so cool. Yeah, so can you make sure no one sees us? Uh, no one. Our names are unknown. We're weird. I'm your friend, though. Yeah, we've always been friends. Yeah, man, we've always been friends. So, keep that door locked for a little bit, if you can, and don't trust your queen. She'll turn you in a heartbeat. I say blast her the second that door. That's a good idea. Yeah, that is a. You know what? Cocks the gun. Well, grab a grenade or two, too. Throw them right in the window. They won't even know. We just walk away smiling. We head to the bridge.
Guidance on level.
Cast guidance. Guidance and the guy holding the grenades. You see the boxes taking grenades. He has 10 thinking grenades. One's in his hand. He's smiling, now glowing with this guidance. Feels so happy.
Just add a 1d4 to any ability check.
Hell no. No, 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 no.
Okay. Okay, so this is what happens. You've heard a lot of people. He, Chi-Chi cocks his gun and locks the door, steps back, and aims. As Chong Chong over here rolled all for 10 grenades. Sadly, though, in 3 of them, you're rolling that 1, and that 3, and 2. So 3, a 2, a 1, and a 2. After he already chucked in 7 successfully, quietly. Unpinning them and letting them roll in there while they're all arguing and talking about they heard they're already here. We need to go out there now and look for them. As he pulls the last 3 and he throws the pins instead and goes, yeah, I'm going to keep these ones for later. Not realizing he just pulled the pins. Wait! And right as that happens, you hear 5 women talking, I'm going to kill them. No! Ladies, I'm the queen. We're all going to kill. What the hell are these? The room. The whole damn every every one of us has to make either athletics or acrobatics to do a 1980s jump. An explosion kind of explode behind our back.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got 12. I got 12 plus 8 for a bone.
Okay. 17.
Nat 20 plus 10, 30.
Succeeded. What did you get, Matt?
Oh, yeah. I got 12.
Oh god, no. Oh, what'd your blink dog get? And Dom, what did you get? You're a fly, mind you.
What are we rolling for?
Acrobatics or athletics to try to see if this explosion
13 plus 8, 21 for my blink dog.
blink dog makes you good. You're riding your blink dog.
Ooh, okay. I got a
Yeah,
nat
cool, cool.
20 plus 3, 23.
Okay,
Roll
so
for acrobatics.
Could I have some of that nat 20 action, guys? Damn.
the only person that fails is Mayhem. Everybody else rolled high except for Mayhem. Mayhem looks back and sees Cheech and goes, "Hey man, I like that little burn buster pistol thing. That's really cool." He's like, "Hey man, I want to shoot this door. Watch this!" He fires it. Right as it fires and hits the door, you see the whole door blow in and explode. And we go, "Wah!" Blow back. Mayhem and Cheech hit the ground and look back as 25 damage apiece. And looks over going, "What kind of gun is that?" Man, I never had a fire like that before. I swear. Yeah. Wait, where's oh my god? And Chong is dead. Chong is just
Near the loud echoing roar. Something about to go down with him.
Mayhem is trying as hard as to hold back his werewolf form. Like you see him trying to hold back the fur and the anger and getting larger. He's like, "Be good, be good." And as he tries to get back up, and I'm gonna spend my action step. All right, guys, we're gonna go into a turn of initiative now and start getting everybody to a turn now. As we got through a little story play to start, as we're going to head now into what's going to happen. You guys' choices will determine what's going to happen next. 20 for James.
I'm
Nat 20. All right, what's up?
18 plus 4, 22.
22?
I got 12 plus 2, 14.
And I have 13 plus 3, 16.
Alright. And then Luno and Leon's plus 5. He has a 19 for this. And then Luno has a plus 3. An 18. So we have it at the same time as Mayhem. Okay. Up first is Valnir. What are you doing as a bat? As you just had a giant explosion happen. There was 5 bounty hunters. One was a queen. All space elves. They are space no more. As that was 10 grenade explosions. They were all in. And they all failed their saves. The queen got that one twice. Like, there was no saving her. She just, right in the middle of 7 grenades, going, huh? That was a couple hundred damage.
Tried to warn her, but all the bats were like, cluck, cluck, cluck.
Right.
There a spot to perch nearby?
There is that bridge.
nearby.
The bridge or a building to your front, or the bridge to the right. If not, you can go further to the right. There is a shop behind it, or you can go over the bridge to lead to the inn/pub, or to the stock area to get other kind of supplies. There's also the building ahead of you. You can go. You might be
I am going to go to the closest perching spot.
All right, so you just flap your wings right on top of the bridge. You just then look around about.
And you see a little bat just huffing and puffing, trying to catch the breath now.
As you have those purple hands just creep behind you slightly. And just look around like they're scouts. Kind of doing the whole with their hands.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm mainly
anything
just
else?
kind of been a following motion with everyone until I'm discovered.
All right.
Assessing the situation.
How long is your polymorph last? An hour? Does your polymorph last an hour?
Um, shockingly,
Yes. It
it
says
doesn't give me a time limit.
it gives you it's going by the actual polymorph then. So polymorph's time limit is an hour
Okay.
before you transform back. If it was true polymorph, you stay there for an hour. You stay that way. Be mindful
That's a
of that.
double-edged sword, though, because you might be stuck and not be able to undo the spell due to the intelligence of your animal,
Yep.
which is hilarious sometimes.
There are a lot of wizards that had that happen.
Stuck as a fish. You better hope your friends know about it.
Or another kind of animal, and it was like, oh fuck, I was stuck breeding with those other animals, and now I'm actually one of these animals.
You'll
A lot
Ginyu
of
yourself, pretty much. That's what it is,
yeah,
Captain Ginyu. That's the
yeah,
greatest
yeah,
example.
yeah. That's the perfect example. Is Ginyu turning himself into a frog? Well, technically, Vegeta was saying "fuck you" and threw a frog at him.
Oh,
He
that was
was smart.
Goku.
Well,
He
no,
timed it.
Vegeta's not the one that threw the frog. It was Goku.
Was Goku? Oh,
Yeah, it
you're
was
right.
when he was on the ground. The frog landed on his hand, and he threw it up
Oh, it was
as he
Vegeta
was.
squished the frog. That's what happened. Vegeta stepped on the frog.
Yeah, yeah. Vegeta got saved. Otherwise, he would have been switched.
Yep. All right. So on that note, uh, you're done with your turn, Devontae?
Yep.
All right, Zenta, it is now your turn. What are you doing, my earthly moon friend of death?
Well, this explosions are called to anyways. I'm gonna go check in on a little orc friend over here. See how he's doing.
All
I was
right.
about to say, someone better go check on that guy in there.
All right. You want to open the door or you want to listen in
Yeah,
first?
I'll open the door. I'll kick it.
All right, good. And everything. Oh, yeah, that Orc freaking got a nat 20 and an 18 on top of that. Yeah, so you open the door and you kick the door, and right when you kick the door, you see the one ninja guy, the assassin cloak guy, down on the ground to the left, bloodied and mangled. Didn't even look like the orc used his weapons. He just used this. And then you see the other one, head chopped off with his axe, stuck in the wall still, and the rest of the body laying there. And you see him horribly just finishing, ripping the mouth open of the vampire, ripping his teeth out, going, "I want your teeth!" And you see the vampire dying right in front of you as this happens.
Yes. Yeah, then yeah, walk up to.
The one that got pummeled is still breathing, and he's trying to get back up. The other one got his head chopped off, he's dead.
Got sacred flame on the other guy. Just moving. He's not. He has to make a dex save. 19.
Nat 1.
The first sense of flame with a 27 plus of damage.
He gets doubled because of Nat 1. He is super dead. He was already at 20 points anyway. Now he's cooked. As the orc looks over and sees him just igniting flames, and the orc's like, "I don't do that. I refuse. Only weird boys can." Looks over, "Are you a weird boy?"
Cast Termitine. Oh my god, that stupid ass word or whatever.
Termitine.
Yeah, see it. Fuck you, see it. Laugh at me. I laugh at you.
I can't even say it. Termitine. Fuck.
Yeah, and I just make a bunch of like ominous whispers start just
Weird
hearing.
whispers.
Yeah,
You are a weird boy. And he respects you for it.
and I started looting the ninja guy because the other guy just burned up.
And he looks over going, "I don't want the loot anyway, it's just the teeth." That one's going to be done cooking a little bit. It'll be easy to get his teeth. I might eat his flesh cooked
Oh yeah.
like ribs. He smiles. He he heads over and he rips the necklace off the vampire and tosses it. I think you like this. It's an amulet. You want to check it out and investigate it?
I was I mean, I really did because I'm a new. Yeah. Oh, I'll hold on to it.
All right.
Can't check it out right now.
Okay, so you grab. You want to check the body, the first ninja guy.
Yeah.
All right, do a what is it called?
Investigation.
Investigation check. Yes, do an investigation check with advantage because you know it's dead.
Thank God. 17. That's sweet.
So you open the cloak and you see a bunch of basic knives and daggers, 10 throwing stars, but you do see a belt of grenades.
I unload that belt and take the belt and I can use.
All right, and you find 5 gold, 5 silver, and a wanted poster strictly for you. The Zenta poster, which these are all collectibles, by the way. Here's your poster.
Damn, you said that. I was gonna burn that bitch. Yeah, that also goes my.
The other ones you find you can burn because there's only one that's worth more.
Safest thing everywhere.
Everything, all the rest of them burn except for that one.
Even the copies that aren't.
That works. You just collect one of each everybody's, and you're just like, I have the whole collection. Yeah, you can put that in there. Put that in your list. You
I
have a
seek
whole
the
collection.
artist that got my face right.
Right? He's going to find 2 posters of yours. One with the face right, one with the face wrong. He gets the rare card.
Holographic, baby.
Right? It's like the fuck up card that you get later. So, back to it. The you look over, you see the orc smiling, grabbing the loot that he needs, and he walks off. You need help, buddy? I'll go and crush him. All the skulls, they're for me. As you see him grab the skulls and start sticking them on his spikes on the back of his cloak shoulder pads that he has. Now he has 3. He only had 1.
One of those weird guys.
Yeah, weird guy, you weird boy. I like it.
How old are you?
I was grown 10 years ago. Maybe 15, I can't remember anymore. Note yourself, he said grown, not born. He is
that weird me out one bit.
he is an actual classic spore orc that grows from the ground.
150 years old. I'm pretty sure I see one of my days.
Oh yeah. Roll a history check for me with advantage, and I'll tell you how many of the spore orc you've met. The different breeds of orc.
17.
Oh, 17. You know of several different breeds of orc.
He's read
And
that
you know
orc
the
porn.
spore orc, and know that they're everywhere, no matter where you go. And they can be friendly or hostile depending on their nature. And they're easily coaxed or swayed as long as you talk. Or if you just do something really cool and flashy.
How did the vampire? How did the vampire guy die?
He got his whole face and jaw ripped right off and everything. And
Like that. Sick and flame.
As you see the skin starting to peel back, you see him start to cook. And scream and move. He's like, "Oh, I killed him." Wait, this is how. Oh, Vampy God. And he looks over, sees him burning, and he grabs his hook chain and just, you see it extend about 15 feet and just stab right into the heart. And he just yanks down and just rips right to the ground and just rips the heart out.
You cast this thing of form out of all of 50 pieces.
Until it turns to dust. Sacred flame, mystical. He looks over, going, "I'm gonna eat this heart. Come on now." And he walks away with it. You guys want to leave the room now? You know, I'm going to stay in the room and end your turn.
Nothing else is done.
Oh, there's still
Yeah,
the
okay.
coin on the shelf or on the counter. So,
A water coin.
a little over 100 something plus gold and a couple platinum and 50 or 60 silver.
Gold and keep platinum.
Oh, they. He takes the 3 platinum, puts it in his pocket, and he smiles and grabs all the silver and runs off. This is what's more to me. He likes silver, not gold. So it worked for him. All right, now goes to Mayhem and Luna's turn. Mayhem's going to get up. Luna's going to shake her head, and they're just going to start heading up the bridge. Make us somebody up the bridge. That's, as far as they make it, I'm going to end their turn as they look at a bat and stare at Devante's bat. Luna starts petting your bat and your hands because she didn't realize that it wasn't a bird at first, just thought it was a purple bird, and then they split it apart to beat you hands. She's like, "The fuck?" You made him play. I'm a little confused here.
I was about to say them hands and women don't go together. Not even on an abusive level.
They
We've
get
had a
touchy,
horrible
make
track record in these types of missions.
Looking at it, I don't know why.
If not close up, so they don't
The whole meaning of keep your hands to yourself.
Those hands always filling up with them.
Well, we not excusing none of those hands. That's your
Luna
touch. Your
doesn't have a lot of perception. She looks
That's
away.
fucking funny.
Luna's more focused on petting the bat and more focused on watching the hands, making sure they don't touch her. Mayhem 17 plus 16. Or 17 plus 8, sorry. 17 plus 8. He sees 25 over the bridge. The building that is right in front of us is a shop for potions and stuff. Literally called potions and stuff.
potions
And
and stuff.
he looks over and sees the pub and inn. And then behind him, he sees the. Sorry, that's not the pub and inn. But the inn's behind us, the pub's in front of us, and then beside us is the trading store for goods and bank. And in front of us, a little trading shop. Mayhem says, "I'm going to the trading shop first, and then me and Lulu are going to head to the inn." So that's where my character's going to go. Now is the next character after that goes to Steb. Stab them for them. So down the stage. It is your turn, my friend. What is your
All
little
right.
step? Transform into something else now and run around, or
Well, since I'm going towards the bridge, Bev was transformed into like a smaller animal. So, and like a small animal instead of just a bat. Since we're heading the bridge,
Well, hold on.
All right.
You're on my shoulder. You're on my neck. What do you transform into?
I'm not
Right.
gonna
Just
back
run.
this time. So
I transform into a rhino. Just crush Berlin and kill her, or turn into an elephant. Nah.
those are
I turn
too
into a
heavy.
gorilla.
Not for a
I'd
Turn into
be
a
bridge
under
or
you when
gorilla.
you
race.
said that. I'd be fucking no shit. They're too heavy.
Because if we're walking on a bridge, what do you think's gonna happen?
Man, this is a year. This is a character of 1 year. I'd have to smoke a bunch of weed and fill a pillowcase full of soap and beat the shit out of you for that one.
Right. You worked your ass off this
Well,
character to get this high.
Just to get crushed by Spev.
okay.
All right. So what do you transform into? And when you
If
jump
I'm
off of Berlin, when you head towards the bridge, or do you want to head towards the shop, or the inn, or the pub? Mayhem and Luna are heading towards the shop now.
where's the shop?
Technically, you're actually right next to it. It's right behind you guys. It's like a
Okay,
trading.
so
It's
what
like
I'm gonna,
more like a trade. You want to go in there?
yeah, what I'm gonna do is transform into a raven and go on Berlin's shoulder.
All right. So you transform into a raven and just get onto Berlin's shoulder. And it's kind of ironic because you're the raven dragon,
Right. Symbolic.
right?
Let's go to that shop over there.
All right. It is now, Matt, it's your turn. You want to go to that shop that the bird's screaming in your ear? Go to that shop.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm going to clean my hair with my pinky after that. All right. Let's see. I'm going to go into the shop and I'm going to make a perception check. See what I see. What do we see, Spev? Let's see. 17 plus 7. 24.
You guys
I'm gonna
walk
do
in.
I'm
Your
gonna
link dog links in right next to you after you walk in. You hear, "Hello, stranger." Jesus, why is a joint talk?
Apologies. Are we allowed animals in this shop?
You have a man's voice. You
Yeah.
are a stranger.
nevermore.
I'm the talking bird. Hello, stranger. We quiet.
Hello.
As he opens his coat and starts laughing.
Gift shops. We want to buy gifts.
You need potions or you need any kind of I don't know, what say stranger. As he looks at both of you. And the dog. He even asks the dog, "You buying anything? Do you talk too?"
No, you don't
Dog,
talk.
Dog, don't talk. Dog, don't talk.
I trained the bird, though. Took many a crackers.
yeah, he
Nevermore.
said on the table, "I have potions. You need to do a magic. You need a gold
Can we have
well,
Potions, you say? What sort of potions?
hungry.
He looks over and goes, "How much you want for that bird?" I would buy that bird off you. 100
Nevermore.
Done.
Not for sale.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's making it. And he's pointing, and he like just joking. He's like,
Text me in the head. I had to. That was too comedic not to.
Seems
I
like
wasn't
the
expecting it.
Just the bird. Nevermore. Done. I'm sorry, Spev. It's pick on Spev day today. I'm kidding. But no, the bird is not for sale. No, this bird is been in my family for 2 decades at the very least.
Us, bird must be magical.
I assure you, he is not magical. She is, in fact, just a raven. Well trained. They're quite intelligent.
Oh, what else do you say, Bertie?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
And what kind of food does this bird eat?
Fruits.
Fruits, grapes,
Raven.
lollipop.
Ravens eat more than fruit. I think they eat meat too.
I was thinking on the fly. I wasn't expecting to be asked that. I'm over here like, part of me wants to just grab Spav by the beak and be like, shut up.
Right? I mean, sorry. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter. What potions would you like? I've got greater healing potions. I got a thunderstorm in the bottle for one explosive metal. And I also got this magical shield barrier that can last 1 minute with a 40-foot radius and 20-foot protection, safe from death, crushing, all things. Big dragons, shit happens. Magical for you to shoot out of, but not things that will eat. What's your air supply? Unless you're moving around.
Yeah,
You
so
will attack.
take. I'll take the magical shield potion. Would you happen to have any invisibility potions?
We see him. Look back and look forward. You want to persuade him at all?
Yes. Actually, let me see if I. Oh, I don't have it on this character. Son of a bitch. I was gonna try and charm him. All right, yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'll
take
use
him.
persuasion. Come on, where you at? Oh, there it is. I
Claim
got.
your.
I got a 12. I keep getting 12s today. 9+3.
So he looks. He goes. I got one or two, not that many. As he looks around, about 400 gold. For that magic shield one, it's gonna be 800 gold.
Hmm.
And then the greater healing potions are 100 gold.
All right. How much will one platinum give me?
You only need to do a little more for some. Platinum gets us like 100 gold apiece, pretty much.
100 gold. Okay.
So you still need quite a bit of platinum. How
Hmm.
much, how much gold do you got? And how much platinum?
Let's say this character, a fuck ton. But I'm like, do I really want to? I'm fucking rich with this character. Looking at my gold, and it's like I could afford it, but I'm over here just being cheap.
Well, it actually helps sometimes your weight of your character too. I don't know
It helps with
why
the what?
gold, the weight.
Oh wait. Hmm.
Yeah, the less the more you can I don't know if they
All
did
right, I'll
it.
take it. I'll
If
give
they,
him the
if they
gold.
did it. Yeah. All right, so all the other, be like he says 1,500 gold. Altogether.
1,500 gold. All right.
There you go. He hands you the shield potion. He hands you the one invisible potion. It lasts 1 minute. You can still attack and fight while you're invisible with this.
Hell yeah. That's
If
kind of what I
you,
wanted.
it even states on there it's a bottle circumference or up to 3 people, so you can share it with 2 other people while you drink this, and all of you can gain invisibility for 3 minutes, or for 1 minute apiece.
Excellent, excellent.
All right,
All
and
right.
then the 3 greater healing potions you have 4, and then what was the last thing?
I believe is the magic shield of some sort.
Yeah, it was the shield potion. This is a unique one I made. 40
Yeah.
foot wide, 20 foot high for 1 minute. Makes a shield that can't be broken or in any way outside. Inside, you can shoot through though, and still gain air and stuff. But even if you're like underwater, you turn this on, it'll make it so there's an air pocket for that 1 minute.
Almost feel like some foreshadowing.
Or a big boss monster in the future that might mess you up severely, and you better hope you have something for a minute.
All
I
right, all
have things
right.
to do. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I was figuring, man. I was like, this is a bit. This feels like foreshadowing. I
That's the
was
point.
like,
Why do you think I've done 4 stories that are connecting all together?
hell yeah. All right.
These two are connected with this third, or this one's technically it's 5 stories right now. So this is the 5th story. So the dwarf story was. It's connecting with all of us.
Oh yeah.
You guys
Oh
found
yeah.
other dwarves too. You remember that commander for Doom Crawlers, the dwarf with the red beard?
The one we're always fucking with.
Yeah, yeah, the young panda always fucked with.
Yeah.
That's actually Sam
But someone
Hammer's.
shaved his beard.
Yeah. You find out that Sam Hammer's other son. He has 2 sons. One's a cleric and one's a fighter.
Oh, that's fucking funny. That.
And it's messed up that he
Oh,
found out he came back just to witness his brother die, and then watch him get revived. It's kind of messed up. But back to the
that is messed
story.
up. I was just laughing at the Slaphammer son thing. I was like, man, he
I
hates
had a
us for
dark
getting his name wrong.
Yeah, I did something dark for the story. All right.
Yeah.
I
Oh, I like that.
heard
That's cool.
you collected all your stuff. You got your special magical shield and everything else.
Yep.
All right, you guys gonna head back out of the store for now?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you
We're gonna
still-
head out and we're gonna see what's going on outside.
All right, we'll head your characters out and we'll end your turn. And then
Yep.
any NPCs, I will ship them if they're within the city.
I can't believe you told that merc that I was a pet for years. I
We are
should
trying to
pet
stay inconspicuous, Bev.
and crackers. How cheap do you think I eat?
And here I thought you were going to. Oh, never mind. Never mind, my little friend.
You two go
Shut up and
on
let's
top
get
of
out of here. I'm hungry still.
you're walking on top of your blink dog, you're mounted on top, and the bird is on your shoulder. You walk where the middle of the bridge is, go under it instead of over it, and you see 2 guards standing before you, one in red, one in black, with a heart symbol on one and a spade symbol on the other. And they look over at you with their spears. Who are you? What are you? That goes past unless you understand or you're gonna get your ass kicked. And they open up a warning poster going, there's some people wanted and we have to check everybody. Yeah, everybody. Just you and this dog. And a bird.
Fuck.
Oh, you're so lucky. I rolled horrible for the perception. They just literally
Anytime.
think you're just a regular woman right now. or somebody, because you have your cloak up still, right, over your head.
Yep, the elven cloak of
All
elven
right,
kind.
so just skeering your face, you just see some like red hair draping down a little bit, and just some titties in front, bouncing a little, just to distract them, and then the cloak over your shoulders and your back. And the cloak is going just enough to shadow your face. You can still see. All you see is kind of like your lips, and that's as far as they see. You finally head forward, and they look at you going, "You don't look nothing like the poster. You can move on and fuck off. We have a
Thank you,
job
kind
to do."
sir.
Spev was gonna say something, but she didn't squawk anything. But she held self control.
You get the
You
cracker
guys,
for that later stuff.
I wish I could peck their. I would wish I could peck their heads.
as you walk past quietly, silently, a little bit violently, you get to the other
Okay.
section where now you find where the actual shop is, the big shop where they have everything, and the bank that's mixed with it.
We could have went into this shop.
On your right is that door there. On your left is the inn. And you only move like 5 or 10 more feet with your blink dog before you can end your turn. You want to move to your left or your right? To the bank or to the inn?
I'm gonna go to the. Fuck it, we're going to the bank.
Alright? Are we gonna get food yet? Are we
All
gonna get food?
right. Yeah, you're right. We're going to the. We'll go to the inn. You're right, Spev. We're gonna collect
Well,
information, and
the
then we're
pub
going to the
would be
bank.
your smart idea if you want to get food.
Yeah.
So you want
Well,
to go to the pub for that. The bank is not just a bank; it's a shop as well. It's both, so it does have food there. So you want to
okay,
go
then
to the bank?
we're going to the bank. We're going to my original idea, Spev. There's food there.
All right.
Finally. I could
All
get
right.
some
So you guys
I
head
could
on to
find
the
some
bank.
grub. And don't hog all the grub when in there either.
Don't make me come down there, Spev.
I'll bite you in your tit.
I love you guys. This is gonna be great for later.
I'm loving the dialogue. Yeah, this is funny.
Dialogue.
Adding some, fleshing it out.
Head back this way. Or do it this way with Anta. That's what you guys do. Zenter has an orc budger right now. He thinks you're his weird boy that was sent to protect him. All right.
I'm having fun here.
Right. All right. So you guys stopped at the bank. You go do a perception check to read the bank. It's like the bank shop.
I'm gonna roll for perception.
And these do exist, by the way. I've been to places like this. There's like a bank and a store.
16 plus 2, 18.
All right, 18. What about you, Matt? What did you roll?
Oh shit, I was spacing out. Let me see. Perception.
Yeah. Oh, Brian's supermarket. Let me roll my pen.
All right, I got 13 plus 7, 20. All time I got a 20.
I got a
Yeah.
And a perfect 20, but I'll take it.
What? Nice. What'd you get, Devontae?
13 plus 1, 14 for perception.
14. Okay. So all you, because Devontae can just see because he's on top of the bridge. He can see everything from that direction.
That's right. He picks up. We walked right past you. I'm sorry, bro. We
Yeah.
did.
He can just
Mr.
flap right
Carpenter.
over you. He can take his reaction to flap to you right now if you wanted.
You want to go do that, Devontae?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Have a fucking bat and a raven on my shoulder.
Telepathically. About time you find us down there. Have you been batty lately?
Spev, he literally flew over us.
I'll bite you in
So
a tit if you're
within that,
quiet.
after you guys argue, you look up and you see called the banking store. You get your bank tellering done and your shops done at the same time.
All right.
And there are two giant
Do we
wood
get food
doors. And
yet?
you push the go through the doors and then end your turn. But you can end your turn when you're about to open the
Yeah,
door.
yeah, we're gonna. I was about to say we only had 5 more steps to take, so yeah, we're gonna end our turn. My turn anyway. I'm sorry. I'm counting his turn as my turn.
So, all right. So your turn's done. NPCs shift around. They're just all hanging out in the rooms. So back to the top. It is now Valnir's turn. Valnir in your hands. What are you doing? Your cursed hands.
Okay. Well, there's not really much I can do as a bat.
Well, you can transform back now if you want, or you can just stay as a bat.
I use
Following him.
one polymorph. I don't have the ability to transform back on my own.
So you literally just have to wait until just the hour's
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Maybe you can have your hands draw something in the sand or some shit, or the
It
dirt.
also goes with your life points. You also have, if your life points hit 0 as a bat, you keep these back to yourself.
Have your bats perform the spell in sign language.
Hand signs.
This is why I hate polymorph. This is why I stay away from that shit. That happened to me once way back in the day, and man,
Yeah, so I'm pretty much stuck as a bat right now. So there's not really much I can do.
you can gather information like a motherfucker right now.
Yeah. I will
Scouting.
do a
Same thing with you, Spev. You can fly around and definitely
I'm gonna do
fucking.
a
Yeah.
investigation check as I'm flying.
I'm in mood for food before I do anything.
Fair enough.
19 plus 8.
27.
For investigation.
Yep.
And this is to
Cool thing
investigate
is,
what again?
I'm just investigating as I'm flying around.
Okay, so you're just investigating fire. You're looking around the town. You notice even with that big explosion, the guards aren't out. The normal
I know.
townsfolk, the guards are not out. And the normal townsfolk aren't out either. As you're flapping and looking, every room has been silent in some way. No one came out to check. Everybody was quiet after that explosion.
I say in bat to Dom's character, since I don't think anyone else speaks bat.
It's
I
actually
was just gonna
perfect.
say you relay information.
The only person that can actually talk to you right now is Dom.
And I tell him that I think cover might be blown due to the fact that it is an eerie silence and barrenness around.
Huh? Then what do you suppose to think we're gonna do now? If this is what it is, I haven't gotten food yet, and we're getting caught. Oh,
Well, there's
You
no,
better go to the store and get some food.
as Valnir responds to that. Well, there's no guards, no civilians. I can't see anyone. It's like a ghost town.
Who are you talking to, Spev?
Valnir thinks someone's spying on us, but it's just all suspicion. If we're caught, I won't get no food. Now I'm getting nervous. Thanks.
Okay,
And
so
last thing I need to become is Raven food. Is become a food to someone's stomach, and have Raven food play.
Hmm.
all right. Anything else you do in Bounty before you end your turn?
Um, I'm a perch on a nearby rooftop.
Be
All right.
careful what you touch, guys.
Now, knowing how banks are, usually have spikes on the top of the roof. So I want you to roll a acrobatics or athletics check to make sure you land in the right one, the right spot.
You gotta stop them birds from shitting on the building somehow.
All right.
I heard
At
that.
20 plus 10, 30.
All right. You find the perfect spot for your bat, and you just chill at the very top where the bee is.
Yep.
Okay. And you end your turn. Now it's Zenta. It's your turn. I'm on deck.
That is
Well,
such a
let's see.
badass name, Zenta.
It is. It's
So,
the actual nickname.
so I thought I created this name. It turns out there's a vacuum cleaner company named this name.
And city.
I mean, I made this name when I was like 12, maybe 13. Okay, I had no idea this thing was even.
Dude, that's fucking fun. No, I'm laughing at this the hilarity of that. That's some type of luck I would have. Gets a badass name, find out it's a vacuum cleaner. It's like, man, couldn't be something cooler, like some fucking like
A lot of
Ford or
vacuum
something like
cleaners
that.
a lot of vacuum cleaners are named after like hurricane stuff, so it might actually be named after actual fact.
Oh, okay. I never thought about it like that. That's actually I rescind my comment. That's still a badass name.
You named
Either way, it's a badass name.
hurricane actually. It's stolen.
More. Yeah, I hope there's been more.
I know there's a city that was named Zenta at one point. I just don't remember if it was before you made it your nickname or after.
I'm
It
gonna
was
walk
weird.
out. I don't see anyone, so I'm just gonna walk up to this place here first. And I'm gonna actually do a perception check to see if I see anyone maybe.
All right. Move your character where you need to. What is it? 30,
20.
30, 20. All right. You look forward. You see Mayhem a little heading towards you. You look down the path to the right and you're walking. You see King Berlin and two flying creatures heading off. You knew one was Berlin as a vet, and the other one was probably Sped because Sped likes to transform all the time. And you look back, your orky friend is looking around, making sure your back is covered. And you see that one Cheech guy standing there with his gun, looking around, going, "Man, I don't have an employer anymore, man. Oh, who needs a gunslinger these days? That's you too. Hey, homie, you pay me 5 gold. I'll work for you. You pay me a platinum. I'll work for you for life."
I know these two guys over here maybe.
The rest of them are dead. Yeah, the only one that's good is alive is the one guard that decided to work for us because he only casts friends on him. And it's this one. The ship friend. This guy went over to the window, blew up, and blew all of them up. So they're all exploded, and he killed himself in the process. So you have a chance to have a gunner guy look at you right now. Two guards. As you see the work going, you remind me of a guardsman. But I am a guardsman, homie. So, do you like eating things? I like shooting things. Close enough. He's like, oh, an axe.
Yeah, I'll just.
Working for you right now.
I'm gonna cast invisibility and follow behind. Doing stuff.
All right. You gonna leave them alone? Yep. All right. The orc looks over and goes and hands him a platinum and 5 gold close.
You work for Marina. We protect Mayhem and his crew. Wait, that was Mayhem? Well, not really. He's more werewolf man now. And his crew is just his crew. We don't go by their names. Why? Well, their names are wrong names. We don't want to tell people. Okay, hon. I'll work for you. You pay me, my friend.
And now you guys still covering it just in case. There's a lot of enemies around. All right, your turn's done. Mayhem and Lil move forward. Get ready to go to the end. Right as they go to the end, the ghouls are start running down. As we ring the bell, ding ding.
Anybody here?
We start noticing as me and Mayhem and Luna start doing an investigation. And Senta's behind us, invisible. All right, investigation. 16 plus what, man? Plus 2, 18. And Lumo, a 17 plus. Okay, yeah, 21 per. We see blood in the ground, and we see a few people that are dead and horrified and gripped. And then we start looking around and seeing down the stairs, and around one of the bodies getting eaten by these ghouls. They turn back with their tongues all sticking out, and horrified and blood all over us. We see the spider creature walking on the steps, pointing.
Kill them, my minions. I want them dead, not alive.
And this spider creature flops down wanted posters of Mayhem and Lulu. And the spider creature smiles and goes,
You killed my mother. Time to die. I'll take your heads and collect your coin.
Mayhem pulls out both his maces. Luna casts a shield around herself. Casts guidance to Mayhem. Now I gotta fight. One is my. The first goal is within my range. I am going to whirlwind my mace of smithing and my mace of terror. 25 to hit for my mace of smithing, and a 26 to hit for my mace of terror. 2 plus 5 on the top, so it's a 11 plus 5. Alright, so 16. And then the mace of terror. 9, 14. And I got attacks per action. I got 2. I got 2 actions. Nice. I'm gonna do it again. Back with the smithing. 19 to hit. That is a hit. And a 21 to hit. That is a hit. Mace of smithing. Oops, wrong button. No. How much damage? 12 damage plus 5. Okay, 17. And 7 plus 5. 12. Alright. Not dead, but hurt real bad this duel. Mayhem still has a bonus action. And he's in a rage. Boodle, it's now her action. Taking along the road. Attacks with her red wizard blade with a 14 and misses. But runs up and gets close enough to grab the ghoul with a inflict wounds. All right. We're gonna go plus 9 with a 14. Okay, 23. Wow, that dice is still spinning. It's still spinning. I've never seen that. Okay, stop. 28 damage. How does Luna want to do this? As Luna grabs the ghoul that was just horribly whirlwind by mayhem with maces across its head, and she just grabs it by the shoulders and says, I'll heal you. As this green and black necrotic spreads through its veins and body, as you see its eyes roll back in its head, it drops in a horrified position. The flying spirit blowing and wrapping around it, pulling it to the ground, and starts blowing a bush out of its body, and flowers start popping out. The other ghoul looks kind of terrified and confused. As Luna looks over, and how many actions does she have? One, and I use all my actions. Okay, she's done. Uh, my turn is done. It is now Dom's turn. Dom stage, it's your turn to step. You want to go into the door that's inside? Are you going to transform into something else or into yourself and walk in?
Well, we're still in the shop, right?
You're just walking in.
Okay. So at the moment, I'm still a raven. Let's see what we can do. I mean, as long as I think I can start to see if I can fly around. Not like I'm not gonna do any harm to anybody. Am I right?
You got to fly around this bird.
I'm still a raven.
Yes. And you're just going to flap
You're just the
around
only
in
one.
this bank with, yeah, you want to, yeah, do it. I'll let you know what happens.
So just gonna fly around for recreation. Uh, maybe do some investigation. Maybe roll for investigation. See if I find anything suspicious or find anything to stay alert on. Let's do that. Okay, for investigation. Alright. We have a 19 plus 8, 27.
27, you said?
Yes.
All right. So you look around. You see you're flapping around. You're flying, right? You said the bird.
Yes.
You see the store part on your right with a bunch of food. You look to your left and you see the bank side. You look to the right again and you see all the types of foods and snacks you want to eat right now. And at a decent price of only a couple silver and maybe one or two gold for certain things. And then with that perception, roll oh, you already did so. You hear the clicking of a hammer on a gun right when you're getting too close to the bank side. You hear a
What's
warning.
really saying?
Put this bird down or I'm putting it down.
As you see this big hippo and standing there with this big, giant, long-headed rifle aiming at you, asking for Lynn to control her bird while in the store.
Well, Spell was not doing looking for food,
Yes, but
but
you're still as a bird right now, and they think he is the owner, or she is the owner.
okay, so Spell just flew the other way.
You need to get to my shoulder right now.
Hey, I was not shooting food. I was flying around. That was a bullet trying to shoot me.
Food is literally right around the corner. You can be a little more patient.
I was only flying around. I done nothing wrong.
You'd be more like Valnir and just perch up somewhere.
Valnir's hanging off the ceiling right now, the raptor just upside down looking at you guys. Just
Spab
quiet.
screech at anger right at Verlin.
You need to
And then
get
just
your bird in control with your squeaking.
Apologies, good sir. Apologies.
hmm,
He's just a
There's
little
another
antsy.
hippo walks up to you.
the bird
Large
Spab
with two pistols.
turns around at that. Hey, was that a hippo or was that a guard I was talking?
They're almost all of them are hippokin and a couple are elephantkin.
So the guard that's what guards are?
Yep.
Yes, they are very tough, very tanky, very mean, very, very hard to kill in any race or any class they choose. Because natural
Just
health in these guys is already like ridiculous. Like already naturally so
exactly why I'm telling you to get back to my shoulder.
class that has
Calmly.
Oh my
sorry,
goodness,
I'm
this is gonna be funny. I
any
can't
health
wait to
or
think of something. So I guess after that, when they told him to move over, Spab turns around, turns back around, just looks at a different direction, just stood there, all mad and impatient, like, oh,
So you had
like
you guys gonna head to the store now, Matt? It's your you guys want to work together for your turn because you're technically all together right now. I can even allow Devontae because all three of you are in the same room. All three of you can investigate and look around right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a. Do you want us to make a perception check of some sort again, or?
Yeah, you guys know the food's on the right, the bank's on the left.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna go into the.
And there's a big guard in front of you that's just looking down at you all. It's like he's even towering your blink dog that you're mounted on, and just towering you, looking at you. So
My perception was a 12 plus 1, 13.
My perception is 19 plus 7, 26.
my perception is 16 plus 2, 18.
all right, so for Devontae, you're a bat. You don't see any bugs. You don't care. You're like fuck off.
That's
For Dom and
Well,
for
that's
Matt,
sweet.
though, yeah, especially for Matt. Dom, first, you see the hippos and you see the elephants, and you realize you're surrounded by a lot of bigger, stronger people than you in some ways, with a lot of firepower. Matt, you realize that they're all specialized weapons, and they're all experts with each touch that they move their bodies with these weapons. You realize they know what they're doing, and not to piss them off. And also with that high investigation for all of you, you notice posters everywhere. You guys' face on all.
You are a large man. Just
And
that
you
awkward
are
sign.
voice, little lady.
You know what?
I like your bow.
Oh, yes, yes. Enchanted. I couldn't help but notice yours were enchanted as well.
All of us are trained and given enchantments.
Ah, what clan do you yield from?
Hip hop anonymous.
What? What? One more time.
Hip hop anonymous.
I saw that. That's right.
Yeah. And they're anonymous.
Hip hop anon.
Hippopotamus.
Oh my god.
He gets close to
Kidding.
the region and sits back real fast. Keeps his hand on his sword and
I
his
ain't gonna
foot is
lie,
still.
man. Let me see. Can I run a history check to see if I
Yeah, you feel
know
this
about
country, you
these?
know him.
All right. I was just looking at my skills. I'm like, let me. All right, yeah. Now even Verlaine in all her years ain't no shit about this. I got 10.
So even within knowing certain were creatures and certain were kins instead, some that are like Pando, that were kin, not werewolf. Where Mayhem is where, as in the one that can transform. Pando is Pando. And same thing you notice for these guys, they are these races and as such. And if they transform to something else, that's the gift or the curse. But never that.
Okay.
Unless it's
Okay.
they you see the guns and the blades. You realize in the history check, he he's been hunting for a long time. And these guys live for a very long time. And all the rings and glowing equipment you notice, you can see he probably has a ring of regeneration on him. He's a little tougher than all. All right, you guys want to check out anything else for you both, or for you two in your turn? We go to DJ Thunderbase after this. Oh, after
Yeah,
six.
I'm gonna have my turn. I'm sure whatever
All right,
DJ
Dom, what
finds
about
will. Yeah.
anything you wanted to finish up on your end? As you guys got closer to the food now, you guys want to choose any food that is sitting there in your investigation? You saw different kinds of meats and fruits in different sections. A
If
couple meat
you say that,
pies.
I would definitely go for the food section. If Matt's,
All right.
wait, I'm still with Matt, right?
Yep, Matt
Yeah,
will have to pick
yeah.
it up.
So we'll go.
You guys,
I was making sure because I don't want to run up mess up anything.
He over here with
it's
I
like being
walk
like
over to the
being.
food section.
All right.
It's so. All right, you
You're
guys go
right.
ahead
Like
and.
I feel like I'm with her.
Well, I'm not doing
All right.
anything else.
So you end your turns on that. Now
Yep.
it's the NPCs. Then it's back to DJ Thunderbase. So DJ Thunderbase, you're on deck. After I'm done.
Alrighty.
That was me 5 minutes ago. It's like I know what I want to do. Becomes my turn. I'm not sure what I want to do.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying to get over. I had to slide over. Okay, so you guys made it in here. You had a conversation with him. He's playing off. He warned you. They're coming up, and you were looking at the food section. And as you came into the food
Be
section,
very
you saw.
careful. Actually, well, no, he's seen everything. I was gonna say these guys got fucking shotguns and they were about to shoot my bird. Be careful. Or rifles, better say.
Now, I want you all to do a stealth check to see if you can hide your faces. As you are all being scanned right now.
Sad face. I got 16 plus 2, 18.
Okay.
I got advantage for stealth, so I got advantage.
I got a 13. I'm
I
Okay.
roll a 14 plus 3, 17.
guys needed a 19. You guys look. You're walking up and grabbing your snacks and your food. Spev's already scarfing down a couple bites. Even your dog's grabbing something and gnawing on some meat. You start realizing they're following you. You walk to the end and there's a guard in front. There's a guard behind you with a guard beside you now. A guard right at the place you're supposed to be buying and cashing out the cashier. You hear all their guns cock and load. Devontae, you get hit with a 24 and a 20. Ooh, Matt, you get hit with a nat 20
God damn.
and then a dirty 20, unless your AC is over 20.
I I got a
Dom,
19 for armor, so just out of my fucking.
Dom, does a 16 hit you?
My armor class is 16.
Those hit you. So two hits hit you too. Every one of you get hit twice with these heavy rounds out of nowhere. Bullets each direction. Boom, 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 boom. And you just get lit up. All of you just get trapped. Get him! Get him now! They're ready! Devontae, you take 47 damage. You pop out of your form. And you fly to the ground. Now, I need you to do acrobatics or athletics to see if you hit the ground or not. As you just took all this damage from a bird or a bat and just turned right back into yourself. Even your armor, your temporary hit points gone.
So Spev's no longer a bird.
Nope. You were back to being Spev. Matt, Berlin's been knocked off of.
15 plus 10, 25.
You just barely land to your feet as a 24 was it for that fall or getting shot. You flip around and land on your feet and your hand. And you look up, grabbing your weapon. Which weapon are you grabbing? Your hammer, your chain whip, your bow, your cube.
My I'm gonna go with my quarterstaff actually.
You grab your quarterstaff, pull it down, and you see these two hands floating down, pissed off with you, one with a knife with a crossbow, ready to shank a bitch. Okay? Spev, you got knocked to the ground, and then you transform back into
Roll for
yourself. Yes.
14 and a 9 with the hammer.
Okay, the 14th succession of 9's a failure. The crossbow one fumbles the crossbow and it just goes off on the ground. Losing one action, which is the full round for that one. All right, so Spev, you get shot and turned right back into yourself, slamming against the wall, falling a 5 to 10 foot drop to the ground. Once you do an acrobatic or athletic check to see if you land on your side or you catch yourself.
18 plus 3, 21.
For the 21, you land down, catch yourself and jump. And right when you lunge away, two more shots hit the ground right under you, just right past your feet. Like a cartoon. Like Bugs Bunny running away and someone's shooting at him. He's like, whoa! Elmer Fudd's like, damn. Missed the red. Lo and behold, that was the one with the 4 shot round. Matt,
Two.
Berlin, you turn back The first thing that happens, you got shot in the shoulder, shot in the leg, and knocked right off of Max, right to the ground. As Max turns back and gets shot in the shoulder, and blinks away right when it gets hit. Just out of a reaction of fear. You
They
hit the
shot my
ground.
dog.
I want you to roll because it's still like a eight. It's almost an 8 to 10 foot drop for you from falling. I want you to roll the acrobatics or athletics checks. That's still to be damage. Let's see.
Acrobatics, I got 10.
10.
Yeah.
You hit the ground, taking 5 damage of bludgeoning damage as you're bleeding. Did you take that shotgun damage already?
No, what was it?
47 points.
47? All right. 7 plus 5. It
The
fucked
other
me up.
they transformed back and went, ow! But your dog, when it comes back, it will be at half health. Before you're gonna have to have it healed. Right now, it blinked away to Lunal. Lunal's in the middle of battle, but she just seen Max. And hurt and pain. It's the closest person to be close to she might be. So we're gonna try to heal it, as Mayhem's gonna protect her. And use his reaction to protect her as she used her reaction to heal Max. Giving Max nice, 27 healing points back. So he's almost back to full health again.
Fuck yeah. If anything, at least they know that we're in trouble. Well, not in trouble, but we're in the shit too. We just got lit up like we're in Detroit.
Pretty much, Mayhem and Luna will go, oh shit, I'm guessing they got had too. I guess it's just full out war time. Alright, I'm going to use my reaction to transform into a werewolf.
I'd say Berlin's trying really hard not to transform herself.
Fear tactic on these ghouls. 3 that are left.
Ooh.
7 fail, 13, 5 fail, and the fighter guy, 6 fail. Cool, they all failed. Leave extras. 5 and a 9. They all failed. They all moved away from me 5 feet. Okay, NPC's turn. Will be done in 1 second as they all talk to you, going, we're gonna capture you all and take you to the Dwarven Kingdom. We first gotta get to our boss, the contract holders. I think you know who they are, Valnir. As Valnir, you look up, and the first thing you see is the back of a rifle to your face. Oh, you're so lucky, Valnir. And that one completely misses. I'm giving you an opportunity to attack right now because he just swung his gun right down to the ground. Now his barrel's right in his face. He slams it and misses.
I thought he shot. I was about to be like, you just got jammed.
A nat 20 plus 10, 30 to hit.
So what are you doing? Making this gun go off in his face? Or are you going to do something else?
Basically whacking his gun, the butt end of his gun,
With your staff?
back towards him with
Oh,
my
okay. So
quarter
you're swinging it right back, and it swings and hits him. roll for damage for me, please. And I'll add an extra 5 damage for the gun swinging hitting me.
15 damage plus 6 for lightning.
All right, plus another 5 on that, so that's 31 damage. Steps back and shakes, pissed off, and looks at you. His turn is done. It's now your turn.
Alright. 21 to hit. Doing 6 damage with 3 lightning.
All right, so the green coat guy takes 6 damage, 3 lightning damage. Is it bludgeoning
Yes.
or is it okay? Bludgeoning he takes
Bludgeoning.
because these guys they're tougher skin. So bludgeoning takes half for them.
Okay.
Now, if it was piercing or if it was slashing, it's a little different.
This next one's slashing because now I'm attacking him with my Megaloblade whip.
All right, next one, blade whip it is.
Ooh, and
This
a
one is
19 plus 10, 29 to hit.
definitely a hit.
With 9 slashing damage, 1 lightning damage. One moment, I'm not done calculating the damage quite yet. And 11 bleeding damage.
Okay. So he's hurt, please. He's not hurt that bad, but you surprised the hell out of him. All right. Anything else? You got one hand that's gonna listen, the other hand is not.
I need him to make a Constitution save.
A 15.
Okay.
All right. He gets the fighter aspect. Other for
Okay, so nothing happens then. So now the dagger. 19 to hit.
Oh, you're right. I did it wrong.
Does a 19 hit? Check 1, 2, check.
No, I got 2.
Does a 19 hit?
19 does not hit.
Okay, so the hand just goes flying right past him then. And that ends my turn.
All right. It is now Zenta's turn. Okay, so you're invisible. You're behind us watching us fight a duel. Me and Moon will just kill one together. So the one in front of us is dead, but there's still the other 3 and the spider creature, and they're trying to run away from you right now.
The spider creature on top of him.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm looking at Sacred Flame.
Second line.
With making a deck save. I'm not invisible no more either.
Okay. Ooh, it's so lucky it has disadvantage. It rolled that 20, but the other one for disadvantage is 2.
It takes 20 points of damage.
He just lights on fire and just starts screeching.
And then My bonus action, I will cast spiritual weapon and well, third level. Fourth level. Yeah, fourth level. And and it's gonna come out swinging. Is there a zombie in front of you too?
One of them, yes.
It's gonna appear in front of one of them and swinging for a 25 to hit.
Oh, it's definitely hit. This one's dead.
16 points of damage.
All right. He's hurt. Not dead. All right.
Oh, cool.
And that's the turn. Okay. Now it is my turn and Lunal, and then it is Spev after that. So after me, it's Spev. All right. Mayhem swings at this ghoul. His mace is smithing. Mace is there. Nat 20, nice. 32 to hit. It's 22 damage plus 5. 27. Okay, and then mace is terror. 29 to hit. 12 damage plus 5, 17. How do I want to do this? Thanks to James already hitting it and damaging it first. I'm going to start smashing it like a whirlwind, spinning with my maces until it just clash and crush its head off. You see it just drop right next to your sword. Now there's just the one upstairs, and there's this weird little creature just looking at us with its head on fire, like smoking, blinking, and just watching us. Is that your turn? Oh, what the hell? Sorry, it's my turn.
Sorry.
Wow. How are you just looking at all this? Luno.
Thanks for so much.
Luno's looking over, and she's going to cast on it. Her own sacred flame. Nice. All right, cool. So he failed with 3, and then after that, she used her staff to hit him. And that 20. 21 damage. And another 19 more damage after that. That creature's not dead yet, but it is hurt. Her turn is done. My turn is done. It is now Dom's turn with Matt on deck.
Let's do this.
All right, Dom. You just got attacked. You got back up. There's a hippo with this 4-barrel gun next to you. And this elephant with a big hammer trying to squish you.
Oh boy. Let's see. What can I do here? And you said the elephant has its gun, the opposite gun by its Spev.
The elephant
Is that what you
with
said?
the hammer is right behind you, and the hippo with the gun is about 15 to 20 feet from you.
Whew. Oh my goodness! I am caught between two weapons and two big animal guys. Okay. Guess they leave me with no choice. I might as well just go. If I go full gusto with a bigger transformation. Let's see.
All right. What are you reading?
What else? We got a dragon and we got a hippo. Find something that's just as large as an elephant, which is a metric ton. Let's see. I got one. A, a giant dragon. I got it.
A
I want
dragon?
to see a, I would have said gorilla, but let's go with the dragon.
You go gorilla or dragon. Either one works for me. Which one would you like to do?
Let's go for the dragon.
Okay. Which kind of dragon would you like to be?
Let's see what we got.
Oh, I got a green dragon. I got a gold dragon. I got a white dragon. I got a black dragon. Got a blue dragon. If you want a really
Ooh,
big dragon, though, well, I'll give you a three-headed gold dragon, or give
three-headed,
you,
huh?
or I give you a whitish greenish dragon. You got a blue dragon.
I'll
Blue
go.
eyes white.
I'll go with the greenish white dragon.
Greenish white.
Let's see what that one is about.
Uh, that's greenish white dragon. With glowing red eyes.
Oh, a green white dragon with red eyes. This is gonna be fun. This
And
is
you
gonna
just
be
kind of
good.
throw as the hippo and the elephant first think they're bigger, going, "What are you gonna do, Pipsqueak? You're so small. You're gonna what the fuck?"
Pipsqueak,
One
huh?
hippo Cox is gonna go as
Let's
finally a challenge.
guess now who's the bigger class now, big boy, or should I say little trumpet?
All right. So,
And
you want to do a dragon green flame attack?
ready for the attack. Let's do it.
All right. Dragon, so it's gonna be an acid attack. You get a plus 15 to your D20 roll.
You said a D20. This is roll a D20.
D20 plus 15.
20 plus 15 is 35. All right, let's see what I got for my D20. I rolled a 14.
29.
How much is
One
that?
half. No, so we all do.
I missed something. I rolled a 14.
How long is this like that? An hour.
Okay, I rolled a 14. What next?
All right, how much damage?
Uh, let's see. You said plus. You
Roll.
said
The damage is going to be as damage. It's going to be plus 30.
roll a d20 and what else?
Roll 2d20. Tell me what those two numbers are, and it's a plus 30 flat. So yeah.
All right, a d20 and a d20 and a what else? Okay. Roll a d20 and then you said roll a d6.
No, just roll 2d20s for me.
Oh, three d20s. Oh,
No, just two.
oh, two. Okay, I got two in my hand. All right, let's do it. Oh, nat 20 and a 14.
Okay. So 34 plus 30, 64 damage of acid damage right to this elephant man, as now he's just screaming pain from this green acid across his body.
Ooh, he about to burn. He about to burn.
Yeah, you hurt him pretty bad. And the last thing you can do is the bonus action, which would just be like a claw attack or two attacks.
Ooh, for bonus action, I'm gonna go for the claws,
All right, so that's two claw attacks.
and that's a
Those are
that's
both plus 14s for those.
you said one roll and a plus 14.
Yeah, 1d20 plus 14.
All
See
right,
if you
here we go. 19 plus 14, 33.
Okay. How much damage are you doing? It will be a 20 damage plus d20.
Okay, let's see what we got. A 17. You said plus
All right.
20, right?
Yeah, plus 20,
So
so
that's
37. So how this alpha guy, you heard him really bad. He's not dead yet, but he's that's the first claw attack. What's your second claw attack?
oh my second attack.
Yeah, you get your second claw attack. It's two claw attacks. So one
Oh,
action is
roll d20, right?
yeah, d20 plus 14.
Oh man, how many times am I gonna get that? 17.
17 plus 14, 51. Okay. How much damage you doing? So roll d20 plus 20.
Ooh-wee. If I get a nat 20, that's a solid 40 right there. Come on, give me a 20. Give me a 20. And you gave me a 15.
35. Oh, it's still good enough, man. This elephant man, how do you want to do this? If you're dragging,
All
if you
right.
surprise.
Give it some rapid vicious claw slashes, and then the last claw just go right through him. So who's a pep squeak now, trumpet? Down, down you go with the rest. You're next,
As
hippopotamus.
the hippos around are terrified when they see this.
And after that she gives a glare at the hippos. You're next, hippopotamus. Yes, purposely said it wrong because Bev would say the wrong word sometimes. You're next, hippopotamus.
All right, so when we do your turn is done now. It is now Matt's turn with Berlin.
Alright. Let's see.
Your blink dog is just teleported back to you.
I'm going to. Alright, I'm going to do something crazy and out
Oh
of
no.
pocket. I'm going to
What you
reach into my rust bag of tricks and roll a d8.
Digging in the cleavage.
Let's see.
he purposely leaves the bag of tricks in his cleavage.
Oh my god, I rolled an 8.
So, what does it say?
Bag of tricks. I can't believe I rolled an 8. That's fucking awesome. I spawned a brown bear.
Brown.
Yeah, brown bear. I
Now I
didn't
gotta
really
think.
count on Spev, but I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Even though Spev's a dragon, it's like it's not needed, but I'm still gonna do it. It's like I read through everything for the last fucking 20 minutes. I'm still gonna do it. Fuck you, Spev.
Hey,
No, I love what you did, Spev. It's just like, damn, you rendered my idea pointless. But you know what? I'm gonna still do it.
Smurf you, I'm doing it
But
anyways.
yeah, right. More help the merrier. Like Spev can take this shit, but one punch from that thing, and I might. Damn. But I'm gonna do
Okay,
that, and then I'm gonna take a healing potion and heal myself with a greater healing potion, and then I'm going to use Max, his turn, to blink in and make the attack.
ooh,
I'm gonna have him go for the what is it? The come on, brain.
where's Squall?
yeah.
Come on, I was in such a roll. My brain just started to shut down. It's like, nah, man, your free trial is up.
Oh wow.
Yeah, have you talked about your extending your warranty?
Man, I should. It's $9.95 in my mind though. It's bullshit.
I remember
Oh
back in
my
my
goodness.
day.
In my day, it was $7.99. That was what Comcast was. God damn it! But no, I was gonna have him. It's the hippo, right? Spev took out the or he fucked up the rhino.
Yeah,
Yeah,
took out
fucking
the elephant.
Yeah, he took out the rhino. Okay, so that's the hippo then. Yeah, I'm gonna have Max go for the knee for his legs.
Oh, phew.
all right.
taking taking out the hippopotamus kneecap.
I'm gonna try. That's a pretty beefy 50-50 target, but
You got a bear now on the field too.
Oh shit.
yeah, the bear.
Oh no, not the
I'm gonna
bear.
have the bear go for the other leg too.
So one with the gun right here. You attacked. This one he killed. Now turning to these guys. Here, dealing with you. And you. You two are there. Over there. Okay.
And that should end my turn.
Okay. Now NPC's turn. Yummy. Okay, so now they're going to be aiming to you guys. Who to get shot? I mean, first things first. This weird little creature looks over at you and you see it's his head. And I want you to do a wisdom save.
What picture the one on top of the stairs?
Yes, the weird smoking head.
Want to do a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving.
The passage?
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
What did you get? 27. you feel this effect and whisper in your head. You don't get to get the word before you just close it right. And you see his eyes glowing yellow, get angry. And now it tries to hit you with a shadow dagger. Does a 19 hit you? Just hits. You take 6 points of damage. Of necrotic damage. Shadow dagger reappears back in hand. And that ends his turn. Alright, the other ghoul turns to attack. And Mayhem. 12 plus 8, a dirty 20, and misses. Goes for attack again. 10, misses again. A 21, a miss again. Ghoul and done. Next ghoul runs down the steps and jumps at Mayhem. Attacking with 18, a miss. 13, a miss. Alright, then a 23, hits finally. One ghoul finally strikes Mayhem. Just 5 points. Plus minus, so it's 3. Spider creature can now shoot its web to try to. Oh, misses, never mind. It was going to try to slow me down. Now time for you guys. Nat 20. Alright, so Dom, you look over with your giant dragon, and this other hippo shoots you right with this giant elongated rifle. A nat 20, doing 16 points of damage times 2, 32 points of damage to your dragon. Your dragon has 200 hit points. And it misses its second shot with a nat 1 as you see the gun explode in his hand. Taking 18 points of damage. To himself, not you. Alright, so next elephant is a bard. And he listens to it. The next one is the hippo that you guys are fighting, Matt. It rolls a nat 20 shooting your bear. And we need more nat 20s. Jeez. All 4 barrels. I've never seen before. All 4 barrels. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Your bear is just Swiss cheese. I summoned a bear, yay! What just happened to my bear? Yeah, that's 120 hit points gone. If the bear had more than 120.
By the end, and I swear, by the end of this day, I will have that gun. That thing is badass.
He looks back and snarls at you and points at your dog. He's next. He takes his reaction to reload. All right, his bonus action to reload. He has to end his turn.
Oh, you're good, man. If he does that, you're gonna make me pray to the elder gods.
Show your true self.
Like, oh man, it's like the bear. I'm okay with that, but the dog. Oh, that's too far. That's like touching Shepherd's hamster.
Dante, the next one's attacking you. A nat 20 to hit you and a 19 plus 8 to hit you. So,
and this dude's just like, I'm going hunting.
And these guys are hitting. He hits the sword swinging down and pulls out his rifle and shoots you with the other arm. You take 27 points of damage altogether. Of piercing damage. And then a 25 to hit for his next hit. He does his bonus action to attack again. And he does 20 points of damage with slashing damage. He hits you with a giant claymore two-handed. Enraged. Very good. All right, his turn is done, and the last one is to shoot now. Your hands, wow, your hands are saved. You missed both your
Your hands did the Michael Jackson.
All right, they just waved, and the bullets flew right past. All right, Vontae, it's your turn. What are you going to do after you just got blasted and you just seen your hands get a shot at? TJ Thunderbird.
I'm thinking.
My bad. I need my own patience. I tell people to have patience, and I'm not having it myself. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. So you give these
I
guys.
need them to make. I
You need
need
to make
them
what?
to make a dex save.
Dexterity. A 15 and 11 for two of them. How big is this radius? It's these two that are next to each other that are fighting.
Uh, it's a 5 foot wide.
Okay. They both fail.
They're each going to be taking 30 points of damage then, lightning damage.
So for the one in the armor, he's taking double. In the armor. At 60. He's not dead yet, but now he's about the halfway mark. But the one in the green coat that you hurt originally and that other people have hurt as well now, how do you want to do this? As that
Well,
one
it's
has two.
mainly going to just be a It's like he's not going to realize it when all of a sudden a massive lightning bolt just comes from directly above him and landing right down.
It just zap and just fries. Gone. Into dust.
Now, I need the other one to make a con save.
You must con to save.
15. So the 15 work.
He's going to be taking 11 points of thunder damage.
All right, not dead, but he's hurt. And you have
Then make another constitution save.
17.
Okay, he gets out of this one at least.
Okay. So do your hands listen for this round for attacking?
Yeah. Yeah, a 4 and a 10.
No, they don't listen. They decide not to attack this time as they're distracted by being shot at. And they're now just kind of looking at the one that shot at them because they got attacked. End your turn. All right.
Yep.
All right, now it is Zenta's turn.
Okay. I am going to send my variable weapon up to the skeleton dude that attacked me.
No, smoking head guy. All right.
Swing,
Call him Smackle. His name is Smackle the Smokeman. 18 to hit. They see Izzy.
13 points of damage. And I will also cast Sacred Flame on him. He has to make a dex save of 15. If he signed up.
He's not that yet. And that one. He's taking double whatever this is.
40 points of damage. Then pull
How do you want to do this?
it's my spiritual weapon. Sacred Sword is about to swing at him. Crimson Red Flames just appear around it and has a little bit straight.
He turns back around thinking he's okay. As the spiritual weapon hacks and slashes him away. And just dust. Or not the dust, but it's like a cloud vapor. Gone. You hear a little scream and then a pop. And then a moonbeam light above you heals you 10 points.
So, this is a random question, but I'm just wondering if is there closely in the area, did you hear any gunshots or anything?
I will make a perception check and I'll let you know. And if you're a good hearer or not. Mayhem hears it. He knows what's going on. He just doesn't know where it's exactly coming from.
28.
You definitely hear it coming from your right. And you know that your other friends' companions went that way. You hear a lot. I mean, a lot. Like, you feel like you're in Detroit in the middle of the night on Thursday after they lost the Super Bowl.
That's my turn.
So, alright, since his turn is done, Spev. Oh, sorry, it's my turn and then Spev. I'm just going to attack this wall pool. It's coming down the steps. 18 plus 12 and 19 plus 12. 9, that's a 14. And 11 plus 5, that's 16. Alright, so 30 damage to the Lagul and Mayhem to attack the giant greatsword. Yes, 14. Completely miss. His turn is done. It's and Lunal's just gonna heal both Mayhem and Lunal. Now, Dom, it's your turn. Show me what you got, Green Dragon. Dom Sage, it is your turn, my friend. Dom, can you hear me? Is your something wrong with your volume? I can see it's like you're talking. I don't hear anything. Dom, are you there? Dom Sage.
You need to check your mic, dude.
Yeah, Dom, fix your mic. I can't hear you. Like you're trying to talk, but I can't hear you. Dom. Dom, can you hear me? Okay, we'll switch over to Berlin for now until we can hear Dom. All right, Matt, your turn.
All right.
When you're awake, or we can hear you. All right, Dom, are you
I'm
there?
going to.
Thought I heard him for a second. Go ahead. Go, Matt.
Oh. So
You're
that
good.
hippo dude's the one that shot me, right? Or
Yeah, the one with the
shot.
sword.
All right. I'm going
The shot the
to
bear.
take my.
Now you're going for your dog.
Yeah, fuck that guy. All right, I'm going to use my platinum dragon infused longbow, and I'm going to take. Let's see, how many shots can I take with this thing? Yes. Okay, you have +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. All right, cool. So yeah, I'm going to shoot with my platinum dragon bow.
Nice. Shoot away, my friend. Shoot away.
Yeah. Phone's being slow as shit right now. All right, there I go. So platinum infused dragon bow shoots for 22 to hit. 12 plus
That's a
10.
hit.
All right, damage is 21 plus the 2 bonus, and
A lightning
I'm gonna roll for
ring.
elemental damage as well.
Oh, and you got your lightning ring.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry, bro.
You also have your lightning ring.
Oh yeah, true that. True that.
A
I
D6
had an
plus a
electrical
blade.
charge for that too. So let's see.
Plus a D. Let's
D6.
roll D6 for what element damage. And technically, you get
Yeah, I
to
was just
choose now.
rolling right now.
You technically get to choose now
Oh, I guess
because it's
dudes.
that. Yeah, you get to choose between those which one because you're at the max level.
Okay, I got 2. What would 2 normally be on the elemental damage or
Okay.
elemental?
I got the DMD.
I can't remember exactly what the hell each number stands for element.
Let me go old school. I got them. I wrote it down on a page.
I know one of them's vines. I think the other's ice, fire, lightning.
Yeah, one was
Oh, like that.
you know, I have it in here. No idea. Excuse me. Here it is. One is holy, 2 necrotic, 3 fire, 4 lightning, 5 ice, 6 earth vines and thorns.
All right. I'm gonna go with.
You want to wrap them up, or do you want to fry them? Do you want to cook them?
I'm gonna wrap them up. Yeah. I'm gonna use
All right.
the vines. At least stop them from fucking shooting. Hopefully.
All right. So
And then I'm
you
gonna.
got to do a strength check when you wrap. You fire this arrow. You see the vines start sticking out of it and wrapping around his body. Still got to do the damage of the bow. Yeah, he fails the strength check,
Shit.
and
Shit.
he takes 20 points of piercing damage from the thorns wrapping around his body, slicing and poking into him.
Do I get one more attack? I can't remember.
And you get 2 shots as well.
2 shots at the bow. All right, sweet. Um.
Your dog gets its bite and claw attacks. or a blink and claw attack, or blink and bite attack.
Okay. I'm going to use the Platinum Dragon Bow again, and it's going to hit for this thing's being laggy as hell. I got 18 on that. 18 or 8 plus 10 for a hit. Does that hit?
Wait, no, does not
No.
hit
All
the
right.
18. Oh wait, he is. He's prone, so that means you have advantage. So you get the fire. You
Give me
get
an advantage.
the.
All right. Let's see the go.
Yeah, he is prone. He cannot move right now. Technically, he's standing still. That,
I got 12 plus 10, 22.
Shoot, range attack though.
Did you hear what I said?
yeah, hit the hit.
Oh,
The
okay. Cool.
AC is
Cool. I got a 2 again. That's funny as fuck. Okay, so 18 damage, 2 plus 16. And then use the bonus 2 hit. And then I'm going to choose lightning damage this time for element.
all right. Fire 2 arrows of lightning.
All right.
Plus the extra d6 of lightning on top of the lightning damage.
I got a 21 for the first one.
The hit.
13. So probably a miss on that one.
Yeah, that one's a miss.
Yeah.
So one
I was
sticks
being
in the
very
ground,
hopeful deep down.
but the other one just directly hits and starts snapping him as he's coughing blood severely.
Oh, yeah. Choke on it,
How much
beach.
How much damage did he do with that lightning
Damage
Plus the arrow.
was 17 for the arrow. And then what should I roll for the lightning damage? Just the normal damage?
Normal damage for lightning is d8, and then the 6 for the ring. D6 for the ring.
All right. Together. So the D6, I got a 4. God damn it. I'm going to retry that. Yeah, D6, I got a 4, and then the D8 is what I need to redo. Come on.
Okay.
I got a 4 on the D8.
Hey, he is hurt real bad. He's not dead yet. Does your Max want to talk to him?
Yeah, go through the throat, boy.
All right, you gonna just do 2 attacks, or do you want to do bite attack, 2 claw attacks?
I'm going to do a bite attack and 2 claw attacks. What would I roll for that? D20? Or,
20 plus 12 for the claws, and it's a d20 plus 13 for the bite. And then the
D20 plus 13.
Yeah, I'll tell you damage after you roll.
All right, the T20 was a 2. Pathetic. And then the D8 is a fucking 1. Max, you had one job, damn it. You had one job.
Oh, you gotta roll as bite attack is a plus 12, and then sorry, plus 13, and plus 12 and plus 13.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My bad. I was talking about, I forgot all about the fatted. My bad.
Yeah. So roll with advantage because he is standing prone and this dog gets to attack.
You roll for damage on any weapon, or how would you want me to roll for damage?
Roll a d20 plus 15 for each claw, and the bite is a d20 plus 18.
Okay, so 15 for the D20, and then the claws you said are the D8.
Um, yes. Plus the D20.
I got 2 and 4 for the 2d8.
All right. There was a plus damages on top of it. 15. Now with your bite attack, do you want it to be like a grapple? If you're clenching down on
Sure.
his throat.
Yeah.
Roll a
Yeah, I
strength
can go for a
check for
grapple.
me. Roll a strength check for me. The D20 plus your strength modifier.
All right, strength. Oh, yeah.
Dog's jaw strength should be like a strength of a +8 at least.
Well, I got 14, so that's 8 would be
22.
22.
And then the hippo rolled a nat 1. He actually rolled a roll to
Good.
die, but he had advantage. So his nat 1 was canceled by his nat 1. So right when he looks over, the dog rips at his throat to clench and crunch. How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah.
As you just swarm attacks with it with arrows, and then your dog just comes right in and just rips it with claws and bites at the neck and crunches.
I'm gonna have him blink up to the ceiling with his in his mouth, and then launch down to the ground onto my dragon spear.
Well, that's hardcore. You just
Oh
stand
yeah.
there all cool. You can just get your shish kebab this damn hippo right in front of everybody.
Gotta exert dominance, at least in this section of the area.
Rule number 2, what?
While
Exert
everyone else is
dominance.
kicking ass. I was about to
What was
say
rule
y'all
number
are exerting dominance over there.
1? Right. So, your turn is done now. Dom, are you there?
Yeah, I ended my turn. My bad.
All right, Dom the Sage, are you there?
Domathy.
Someone message him or call him a messenger. But all right, we'll just skip him for now and just make it so this dragon just defends. I'll roll for an attack at least. Dom, you have +9 and a 7, and those are a +15s. Yeah, they hit. Okay, you hit the other hippo. Cool. And you hit the bard. Dom does 27 damage to one and 37 to the other. Handy. All right, Dom, your turn is done. Now it's the NPC's turn. Actually, a miss, a 3 and a 2, a 2 and an 11. So a 22 hit you, Matt. Matt, does a 22 hit you? And Devontae, does a 22 hit you?
22 is my armor class.
Then it does hit you. Okay, Matt, what is your armor class?
19.
You got hit then too. You both got hit and you both took 23 damage apiece. And now Dom gets shot at with his dragon form. Miss. Wow. And miss on miss. And then miss again. Okay. The ghoul runs downstairs, the last one. Misses its attack on Mayhem. Misses again. Alright, the spider creature is going to try to make, do a constitution save for me, James. Spider web is flying at you.
Can I say?
Yeah. con save. There's a web shooting at you to wrap you up. Three. Three. You get wrapped up by the webs, white and blue. Sure. You get pressure. You are prone for one turn unless you can strength check it out. So when it's your turn, you can get a chance to strength check it, or you can make a reaction to try to fight out of it. I'll use my reaction. All right. See if you can break out of it, and if you don't, something might happen. Werewolf. Strength check. Yep, strength check. You gotta beat a 15.
Nope, 12.
Fail the strength check. As you see the blue lining of this white webs around, you see it all still connecting to the spider. You see electricity lining up its back, shooting down it, leading right up to you and hitting you, giving you 13 points of electric damage. Any resilience electric at all?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, now it is Devante's turn. DJ Thunderbase, what are you going to do with all these hippos in your face? You still have one hippo alive left, the other one's dead. He is the armored one with a big ass claymore. He's the one that messed you up first, Devante. I can't hear you.
Does an
Devante,
18 hit?
there you go. Yeah. 18 hits right now. His his back is to you. His back is to you, so his armor class is lower.
Okay, 16 frost damage.
Frost
With,
damage. You're lucky. He's actually weak to cold.
okay, and does a 16 hit?
At
Or
16?
wait,
No.
no, I read that wrong. I was looking at the side number. Whoops. 17 plus 6. 21.
That's a hit.
2? Okay. So that's also going to be. And this is a top on to what I just did. This is 20
Okay.
more points from Chill Touch. So this is attached to that first attack.
All right. The bonus action?
Not a bonus action. It's the ability Chill Touch, which allows me
Oh, okay.
to
Reaction.
add necrotic damage onto any ranged attack.
Okay, that works. That's fine. All right. What's the next ability?
Yeah, and I need to make a deck save.
14. Does 14 succeed?
Just short. So it's going to be 26 points of lightning.
It's doubled because he is wearing armor of steel. Heavy plated steel. It is. He takes double the lightning damage. So you said it's 27. So
Mm-hmm.
54.
Yep.
54 damage.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
So first I freeze him with a necrotic ice. And then I decide to hit him with a lightning bolt, shattering him to a million pieces.
You see this armor just fall apart and little chunks of hippo frozen everywhere. All right. So at
And
your hand, what your hand's going to do?
I still have
Are
a
you going to
bonus
listen?
action.
Oh, well, there you go. Use that. And what are your hands? Are they going to listen this time?
With a 5 and a 9.
Nope, they do not listen. This time, they're playing rock, paper, scissors. One keeps
And
pulling out cherry.
where's how far is the next opponent? If there is another opponent.
Um, there is one hippo that is 25 to 30 feet away with a long rifle shooting at Dom's character,
Mm,
and he is the last one alive. As well, and there's a bard. There's a bard that is 20 feet away, and then there's this guy that's 25 to 30 feet away. So one's a bard
I need
elephant, the other one's a hippo bondsman. Which one?
make a dex save. The further one.
A three.
Let me use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be back.
Oh, wait.
3.
Mm-hmm.
He is
Yeah.
taking 19 points of acid damage.
Wow. It's not dead. He's hurt.
One
He
more
already has
dex
acid
save.
damage. 15.
Okay, he gets out of the way on that one. Literally
Jumps out,
just
learning his
out
lesson
of
the
the way
second time.
as the save DC is 15.
Man, he made his reaction shoot at you and he missed. A 19 to hit.
Yeah, no, that misses.
A bullet flies right past you and hits one of your hands. The one that lost. The other one tickled.
So the one that
Yeah, it just exploded. It'll be back next turn.
but yeah, that ends my turn.
So, it will now be your turn, Zephyr.
Cool. So this web is attached to this spider, right?
It is attached to this spider.
I'm gonna try to cast a sacred flame on it. So
Try to close up.
yeah.
All
So
right.
that's two.
Yeah, definitely failed. And his other roll was a 13.
18 points of damage.
You see this necrotic, or this flame just roll right up it, and you start burning it back. He's freaking out. It actually takes double damage for this section.
And then my spiritual weapon is going to.
There's one more duel. It's right, technically going up this. Only one left. He's already hurt.
Yeah. Switching it.
All right. AC is a 17. 13. You get advantage if this hit. He is distracted by us.
18. That's that.
How much damage are you doing?
13 points.
He had 12 hit points. I'm going to do this. So,
Just go slashing down. Just like front through the freezer.
oh, nice. Just 404 blue screener, cut right in half. And then give a little power in your explosion. The spider creature starts. No! As he's on fire, freaking out in fear. You end your turn? All right, it is now my turn, and then it is Dom's turn. Dom, are you there? Dom's sleeping.
It is
All
after
right,
1.
so Mayhem and Loodle. It's true. Uh, a 13 to hit. I miss again. Bonus action. Nice. 14 damage. Loodle. Okay. Good thing it has disadvantage. They rolled that 20 first. The other one was a 10. He fails. As you see him catch on fire and take 19 points of damage, screeching in pain. And after that, Loodle's going to do the touch. You're being hit by enemy. 14 plus 6, 30, 20. She hits, doing points of damage. Not dead yet, but he's close now, freaking out. It is your turn. Dom, I said wake up, homie. All right, he's asleep. All right, Matt, it is, well, Matt will be back in a minute. On that note, everybody will do a little portion of, this is Rolling2Die. Studio now, it's a little nicer. Still got to do a little more work on it, though.
Headphone warning for everyone. I'm going to try and
Studio.
wake him up.
What? Pretty nice, huh? All right, 3, 2.
Dom, you awake? He must be knocked out.
That should be a thing for a Rolling2Die special sleep counter. I'm actually on there at least 4 or 5 times. There is at least 2 instances, a couple seconds. And James woke me up. I'm so glad he did. Great. I'm talking, out. Nudge me, I'm like, ah! And just started going. It was just very tiring because I didn't have enough energy. I have still one more after this. Dom passed out, so his turn will be up in a minute when he's ready. Once he gets back. On that note, we will have it so us extra characters die. That means you guys get a chance to get one on the enemy right now. Everybody roll 2d20. I got a nat 20 and a 7. Nice.
19 and 13.
I get a free attack.
19 and 10.
You get it as well. Nice. Each one of us get a free attack on the enemy. Presenta and do 8 points. He's close to dead, but he's not dead yet. Finish this guy off. I get a tag team special because he has 4 points left.
Yeah, sacred flame.
At 13. You can see this boomerang ignite with a sacred flame, spinning kind of like a Sailor Moon tiara. Perfectly cuts right through. And when it comes back, Mayhem doesn't realize it's super hot. And he's on fire. And this is awesome.
And I need him to make a.
All right, down here.
I need him to make a dex save and a Constitution save.
A nat 20 and a 19. Holy crap! I'm sorry. Wow.
Well, then he's gonna be taking half.
Why?
Why is it always against? Why is it always with me?
Right? And me.
Well, wait, is he out? Wouldn't he be on fire after your
Everybody
attack?
else
So
is
wouldn't
good.
it give him disadvantage? Wouldn't he be on fire after your attack, giving him disadvantage?
Different character. That's deja vu.
I
Oh
was
no,
attacking the same guy you guys were.
different No, different
I,
character, different room. Me and James are in a. We are in the inn, like the hotel. You guys are in the bank. You're attacking the hippo guy that's right there, and he's literally low health. Like he's at his final moments right now. It's kind of like a one-hit thing to see if you kill him or not.
he's just gonna take half of 37 then.
That's enough. Only needed 15. How does it look when for this giant hippo creature, the last hippo can?
It was just the attack Thunder and
What?
Lightning for my staff of Thunder and Lightning.
All right. How does when you finish them off?
It's just a lightning strike. That's what I'm saying. Is it's lightning strike with thunder.
So, right above him, a small cloud appears, and in the lightning, it says DJ Thunderbase, and a big lightning strike hits, and he just explodes. Brought to you by DJ Thunderbase. Did you just execute somebody for a promotion? Yes. Yes, we did. The fuck? Matt, are you back? No, Matt's not back yet. Okay. On that note, we'll go to the NPCs. Actually, never mind. The rooms are clear. You've finished off all the enemies in these rooms right now. The inn and the bank are empty. You can just loot them right now if you guys like, before we all head to the pub. Mayhem and Lunal sent a message to Valnir for you. Valnir, you get a message from Lunal.
Okay.
Mayhem and me and Senza have talked about things. I think it'd be probably a good idea if we go to the pub. If there's any more assault, let's let them capture us. We need to talk to these dwarves in person. If they try to execute us, I have a way out. As long as I'm standing, we're fine. Or if Zenta's standing, we're fine. The only people that can make us all go somewhere quickly.
Well,
Except you're crazy.
I'm going to summon my digger dog and travel to the pub underground.
Mind you, there are only a history check on towns. And understand digging underground in towns.
You said a history?
History. It's like knowing the knowledge of the town.
15 plus 8, 23.
Holy shit balls. You guys an investigator. He's back. um, tunnels, and if your digger dog starts digging, it's just gonna flop right down to the sewage. You know, you can in certain rooms, but not during the streets. The second you hit the streets, you're going straight down. So it's a little warning to you as you remind yourself of this as you remember the maps of these towns.
I'm gonna do an investigation check then to see if I can find an opening to these underground tunnels. Because I want to travel underground.
All right, roll an investigation check for me, please.
14 plus 8, 22.
All right, 22 plus that 23 of history. Um, you know that there's sewer entrances at near the streets, so when you walk outside, there is a entrance. If not, you can try to find the lower passages under the buildings, but those sometimes are hard to find. Some buildings don't have them at all, but you do know the right out front the front door that you were just at. When you were a bat, you flew over at least three different entrances, all along the walkway.
And then I'm gonna just head to that entrance by the front door then.
What's your speed?
50.
You make it right to it then. You and your hands just bloop. Do a strength check to open and pull it off because it's a shaft and you need a pry bar or something to pull open up. I think you do have a crowbar.
19 plus 4, 25, 23,
25? 23, sorry.
23.
Yes, 23. 23 succession. You needed a 21. Yeah. 21 succession. That's your 23. You and your hands lifted right up. You jump down. Your hands jump down with it, but their fingers get caught in a comedic stance, and then they slip down.
Almost makes me think
It's
of
do
Hocus Pocus. Almost makes me think of Hocus Pocus.
Yep, that's why I did it. It reminds me of that. Are you sliding down or are you jumping down?
Jumping.
Or are you just
Using
walking down
my
slow?
wing boots. Using my wing
Flying
boots
down, okay.
to. Hmm.
Hover down.
Yeah.
Do you have dark?
I do not. But I do have the gem of brightness.
Yeah. All right.
So
All
I'll
right.
just.
So you go.
Yep.
You activate it. It's like a 20-foot radius, right?
It is 30 foot of bright radius, 30 foot of dim light.
Okay, so 60
So
will do it.
30 foot of bright light, 30 foot dim light.
You fill all the way the
So
hallways.
60 in total.
You see where the town villagers and the soldiers were. Dead bodies everywhere. Everyone. All of them. Poisoned or skulls cracked or broken in some way, even the children. Just left there dead, all the way down the tunnels. I'll let you use the rest of your movement speed in a dash, that'd be another 50 feet, to head across to lead to the under the pub sanction, which would be behind the back door. Do you want to lead down that way?
Yes, and I'm also going to use message to inform you guys as to what I just discovered.
Now, do you want to touch any of these bodies, or do you just want to leave them all alone and just fly past and
I'm gonna
stay
leave
away
them
from?
alone. I ain't touching the bodies.
You so smart on that because I'm not letting you. I'm not joking. Yeah, might not have ended well.
It's
You
the
know what your blood thinks
little,
about.
it's the little tidbit that Matt said at the very beginning. I'd be careful as to what you touch around here.
Matt has saved your life. Matt, are you back?
Yeah, I'm
Matt!
here.
Holy shit, he's back. Okay, Matt. All right, Devontae, you play near where you see the whole entrance, where the steps are, or where the ladder is, but you do not have enough to get up. You just bright light, you see all around you, and I want you to do before you end your turn a perception check for me, please, with advantage because you are just sitting in a darkness.
I already have advantage on my perceptions. 18 plus 1, 19.
Okay. All right, with a 19. You hear quietly from a distance. I want you to do a stealth check to see if you're stealthy enough to be quiet and maybe turn your light off or not.
Okay, I rolled a 20 plus 4, 24.
Did you turn your gem off?
Yeah.
All right, that help you. You hear the noise for a couple more seconds, and then you hear it subside from and go back to quiet again. A little bit of the water slushes and stops.
So
You
yeah, I'm
stay
gonna
silent.
add that to my report when I use message
All right,
about
just remember.
to inform you guys as to everything I've discovered underneath the city.
All right. The whole town is under here, and the guards are too. They're just all undead now. And to be quiet, as you notice, a lot of them huddled towards that giant explosion of the area originally in a certain side of the tunnels. They all huddled over there because of the sound and the explosion. All right, your turn's done. Matt, I'm going to give you 2 turns because you got skipped twice now.
All right.
All right, your whole room is clear. You've taken out everybody, and now it's time for everybody to go to the pub as you heard a message from Luna. And everybody is heading towards the pub. Mayhem and Lunal and Zenta are heading towards the pub as we speak, which I'm going to make it so our characters move over there right now as we're talking. Dom's character can move over there as well, quietly. You see our orc friend. And all the rest of us start heading that way. Matt, what are you doing? You got 2 turns, technically.
Mm, I'm gonna head over there with you guys.
All right, so you guys all lead over there.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be over there in 1 second. I just all right. You down. Head over to the entrance. Don's gonna head behind quietly like this. Devontae is underground. He'll keep popping up actually right behind the where the bartender is. Dead.
So I'm gonna freak the bartender out then.
Oh, I see a shit. Mayhem, Luno, Orc, one dude, James' sword. Alright, that's everybody. Now, for you guys, what are you gonna do? Is back down, Matt. You are first at the door. You got your first turn was to make it there. What's your what are you gonna do with the rest of your first turn before you go to your second turn? Give me one second.
Mm, I'm going to. I'm just gonna enter the inn. Did you hear me? Hello.
He stepped out for a second.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought I lost signal or something.
No, he left
Some timing.
exactly after you asked that
Right.
question.
How you about to ask a question then step? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I thought too.
No, you good, man. I thought I lost signal. That's why I'm just like, oh, cool.
No, it's my bad. What
Oh
was your
man.
question?
Oh, you good, bro? You good? I was just gonna enter the inn. I thought I lost signal for a minute. That's why I was kind of like, wait, what?
All right, so
But
you walk forward. You see two guards, one in blue, one in red, standing at the front door, looking at you, and they're looking at all of us. I'm transformed into a werewolf right now, so I don't look like myself. The guards go, so, what? Who are you two? Who's this party? There's been explosions and war and whatnot, and you guys are who?
we are travelers.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, interesting. You still have your hood up?
Yeah.
All right, roll a stealth check for me to make sure they can't see your face or not.
Got a 14.
All right. What about the rest of you guys? Roll a stealth check to see if you are, or a deception check. To see if you can deceive these people, to see if you are not who you say you are. Everybody can have advantage on this one. Because some of us do not look like we are supposed to.
I feel like this is Henry's nice way of saying your role was shit, Matt. Now I gotta save the party. I'm kidding.
Thank you for
I
transferring.
got
Yes.
I got 6 for the first perception, and then I got nothing but fucking 12 today. 12 for the second.
Man, you are rolling like you need some real dice.
Yeah, I do, man. Fuck these mechanical dice.
I'll buy you some.
Digital dice, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, fuck these dice from the digital realm. Soulless ass mother. It's like, what, the 6th time I've rolled a 12 today?
Yeah, I think so. You rolled a lot of them, man. All right, so
Yeah, man, today is nothing but 12.
you You guys roll. Devontae, what'd you roll?
I'm on the ground. The
That's
guards can't
fine.
see me.
You roll a stealth check for crawling up. And tell me what that
17
is.
plus 4, 21.
You quietly and silently step up those without making a peep. You don't even slip or nothing. You don't. You make sure even your weapons don't jingle. You keep your magno blade as a sword so it doesn't shake whatsoever. So you get to the top very quietly as you silently try to open this. Now you realize. Do you want to try to open this, or do you want to wait before Matt goes in? You want to wait till Matt goes in to try to get in?
I'm a wait.
All right. All right, Matt. Back to you. It you look over and see the guards, and they look at both of you, and they look at their shields, and they have one opposed from their shields, and they look back. You can go in. Yeah, go in. And be mindful, people are very dangerous out here. And I don't know where everybody went. There was a big explosion, though. They just keep saying that.
Quite
Mayhem.
terrifying. Mm,
All right. Yeah, Mayhem walks in with you. Everybody else walking in with him?
Yeah.
All right.
Policy.
Everybody follow suit. Dom, you still there? Nope, Dom's gone. He's gone. Dom left. I wonder if he just lets it church to a certain extent and lets it die to a certain extent. That's how long I play with you guys until it dies.
mm.
MS. But because batteries die faster and faster over time, being you know. But back to it, guys. We enter all of us with our horrible stealth checks with those guys and deception and persuasion. Now we first walk in. Now, does everybody want to do another kind of a stealth check when we first walk in? Like a party stealth check? See how many people
Yeah, I'll do it.
are here?
13.
13. Mayhem stealthy. Plus 5 or so. Nice. 16 21. Okay, cool. Where'd you go? I got 21, even though I'm big werewolf. Not paying attention to me because I'm not. I don't live with myself right now. Except for these guys right now, and all the rest of us are walking. All right, everybody's walking in. Devontae, you want to start trying to open that, see if it's open or unlocked or not?
Yes.
You jingle it and realize it is locked. Do you want to try to picklock it? Do a sleight of hand with advantage. You have plenty of time to think.
Okay. 12 plus 4, 16.
Yeah, I put it there.
All right, you said how much? What was that at Devontae?
A 12 plus 4, 16.
16. Okay, at 16 is a failure. Your lockpick breaks the first one. Try again. You need to one more time with your next action, and then after that, we're gonna go back to Matt.
17 plus 4, 21 on this time.
Okay, that one is the succession. You crack open the door.
As I do this, I'm going to actually use my ability Disguise Self to turn myself to make myself look like another bartender.
All right. Use disguise self. Any kind of rolls for it, or is it just you explain it?
It's just automatic. I just basically turn myself into what I explain.
All right. So explain to me how you look as a bartender. Like what kind of apron or
So
whatnot.
so basically, as I crack the door open, I take a peek as to the outfit that the bartender inside is wearing. Since I'll be popping up right behind him, I figured it might be a best idea to just copy his sort of apparel.
All right. Smart idea. You do that. You crack it open and you get up. You see some bottles and some beers. You want to grab those? Look like you're trying to grab something to drink or for work.
Yeah.
All right. You grab that. Use a sleight of hand check for me, please. See if you can do this fast enough before he realizes.
Okay. Just a regular roll.
Yes. Yeah.
This one's a 15 plus 4, 19.
19. Okay, you grab it just fast enough, and you bring it up. You close down the hatch, and you turn around, and he's like, "Oh, hey, ha! You must be one of the new guys. There's a lot of new guys here. Everybody else in the town's gone. They said they needed me though, probably because I don't know when there's how to serve and make special drinks. Plus, this place literally can't run without me or my wife. You know, you
Well, just you. Oh,
yes. Serve some of the people, please. Oh, there's so many of them. And more people just walked in. Quickly, serve those people over there. They just walked in. The big furry one.
and I head straight over to your group.
All right. Yes, thank you. All right, you head back. You head right over to our group. Dressed as a bartender, server kind of guy, just working there with an apron on and everything, hat. Do a stealth check for me as you're walking through, and a deception check to make sure you're deceiving people you're walking past, and stealthy.
Stealth is a 19 plus 4, 23.
Okay.
And deception, you said?
Yes. Some
Ew.
people might, some might not.
Ew. 6.
Okay. So you kind of still look like Valnir, with just a hat and apron on. And you still got your big ass fucking hammer on your back, and weapons just kind of hanging off you, even with disguise self. You walk past some people that know exactly who you are and do a slow take, looking at you in surprise and awe. You walk right up to us in the big middle. We're all in the middle now. And right when all of us head to the middle,
They start surrounding the door and locking the door. The bartender goes down that shaft that you just were down with his wife. Quickly, quickly, we're safe down here. And then you hear a scream a couple seconds later. What the? Ah! As now they're undead as well. Fucked up ending for that bartender. He thought his secret passage to get out was safe. Haha, no. You already pretty much woke everything when you closed the hatch. They all just went right over there, and they just went down there and lit their torches and surrounded by like 100 and something zombies. All screwed up real quickly. All of you hear a clap of laughter at first. As you, Valnir, you look up and you see Mayhem's face, even as a werewolf, shaking in fear. As he looks up and you see the Goliath in blue with silver hair and two axes and his two hounds chained to him. As you hear from Mayhem, Father, as he grabs his axe and steps back, Mayhem smiles. Hankenstein smiles. Boy, we had a bounty on your head and your cousin here. And we're taking you in if you like it or not, kid. What the fuck? Damn it, Matt.
Come on.
Yeah, his mic things look like it went bonkers. Matt, are you there? Matt, are you alive? Matt? Oh crap.
Headphone
blow up?
warning.
Go for
I
it.
think it was a glitch. Yeah, I don't think it was that.
You up, Matt?
I think it might have been. I think there's something that happened and his an internet connection or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's still frozen on his side.
Yep, and he's gone.
Yep, we lost him. Oh, Stevie pops back up. All right, until then, we're all there, standing there.
True.
Each one of the characters around all of us. Thus, you see Dom look over even as a dragon, but a spell gets casted and she fails. Turns back into Spev, falls asleep. The rest of you, a wave of attacks from people. Constitution saves, wisdom saves, everything. As all of us talked and agreed before we walked in, let them capture us. Let them take us to the Dwarven Keep and find out what's really going on. And if we can clear our names or correct the path. Every one of us takes a heavy beating at first, and then we get tied up. We look down, and they tell us that we don't follow, they execute on the spot. We all agree, only because we know we can actually fight our way through. That's not the point. We need to get to the Dwarven Mountain, Dwarven Kingdom. This is the fastest route. Then you guys hear from Mayhem looking over, going, guys, we need to know the truth.
Let him take us. Put the burden on me. Luno has a backup plan. And we'll leave it to Rolling to Die to be continued till next week as you guys get captured and taken to the Dwarven Kingdom to now plead your deal as everybody has surrounded you. And on that note, this was Rolling to Die. Oh, don't do bullshit. It's a crazy clown world out there now. To you all, good night. Anybody want to say anything before we end this tonight?
Bye.
DJ Mace, anything you want to say before we end this?
I said my messages at the beginning.
All right. Yeah, DJ.
That's fun.
And Matt's phone died. That's what happened.
Okay. So we're gonna head to the that's right.